He was like,
Oh,
oh man, I
Lord.
guess I could have just like, I could have put like 90% of my chips in and then used the time chips if
Wow.
someone jammed on him, but it was very funny.
What a, well, I'd be so tilted I wasted all those
Yes.
time chips. I've actually never used a time chip yet. It might be a problem. Maybe I'm not thinking enough in my spots. But
Hey, think long, think wrong, they say.
yeah.
Suitor raising up queen eight suited under the gun, gets through the queen jack suited, and now we got Samuel in the cutoff of pocket nines on about 12 big blinds.
Yeah. We already know he's not afraid to put his chips in, so I can imagine he's going to be ripping here, and he does.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Gets through ace jack all the way back to Tudor, who was opening light under the gun. Lucky for Samuel. When you're Samuel and you jam here, all you want to do is fade the snap call, which he's already done. He's feeling a little better about his nines now.
Pass.
Gets it. Nice pickup.
Nervous today? She's married. Like shaking all over the place. She has good cards. That's why. She has good cards, right? Right. Don't fold so much.
Someone is joking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass. Pass.
Man, I make one of those moves and I get punished right away.
Folds to Samuel on the hijack. Ace 7 offsuit. Still one of our shorter stacks.
Oh, and if you're going
Gonna raise it
to,
up.
Pass.
yeah, if you're going to pick a hand to raise out of the hijack, in offsuit ace here, you do block some strong hands, and sometimes you're just going to get it through. He's just going to decide to raise this up, and even with being a short stack, you also, players might assume you're a little bit stronger than you are here, opening with a short stack, so you do have
Pass.
that to your advantage. And he does get it through with the ace 7 off.
Oh, really? They
For
moved
them.
it over there?
It's done for them.
Always feels good to get it through.
Yeah, so far I like how Samuel's playing. It basically just being kind of sticky with that queen 10 in the blind versus blind battle earlier, like just watching the gears turning where he really wants to put it in because of chippy V and then just doesn't because of ICM. Then opening king queen off under the gun instead of jamming it, I thought was good. And
Yeah.
then finding that open and not being scared of the big stacks to your left. I feel like he's really trying to win.
Exactly, and when you're short stacked like that, if you are going to open hands in the hijack, you want to pick hands that have blocking properties. So hands like suited kings, offsuit aces, stuff like that, it's okay to open because you do block strong stuff.
How do you call your national? Yeah. Call this Vyshivanka.
This especially Shevica, we say.
Shevica?
Pass. Pass.
It's Vyshivanka.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
There is Jackson
Pass.
nothing.
Tudor in the small blind who's going to make the call. Edward, the nice looking ace 5 suited in the big.
$425 price. Pass.
Up and
Yeah,
gets
small blind just has a hand. Yeah, small blind just has a hand that limp folds there a lot. And
So what's your Strongest part. Vikings, you mean? Viking.
Look at our Chamada Poker WPT payouts. We're all vying for first place, $183,000 plus that $10,400 WPT World Championship seat. Lost one player and you meet $17,400. All players guaranteed $22,200.
Such a nice setup there. You can see the trophy as well. Looks very cool.
Here's a look at our chip counts. Yuri's still at the top, 89 big blinds. Alexander at the bottom, 17 big zone. Nobody really in the danger zone.
Yeah, absolutely anybody's game at this point.
Yeah.
Ready?
Raise 300.
Meal under the gun +2.
Pass.
Opens to 300K with ace-10 offsuit. Snap folds around to Alexander in the big blind, ace-2 offsuit, and a short stack. Discipline lay down.
Завтра, вечером. Да, уже именно сегодня 8 вечера. Надо его раньше отправлять.
There's like a little bit more chatter, a little bit more laughter at this table as they're getting loosened up.
Making a 5K pay jump can do that. It takes some of the tension away.
Oh yeah, such a great feeling.
Pass. Pass.
Suitor with ace-5 offsuit in the cutoff raises it up. Alexander with a really nice looking king-queen suited in the small. Facing
Yeah,
a late
such a
position
great-
raise, you jam this one in there.
I think it's a great spot to jam here. And he does.
Big blind folded, a pretty nice looking hand too, queen-jack suited.
Yeah,
Suitor lets
and it's
ace-5 off go.
exactly, and it's a hand that gets hands like small aces like that to fold, and you just get to pick up a lot of big blinds. It's a really pretty hand. Nice pickup there.
И типа, я думаю, нормально, поспит там 4 часа, там 2 часа и более не буду. Потом приеду в Москву в отеле. В итоге в самолете первый ночь не мог спать, потому что что-то начало засыпать, они начали в 3 ночи кормить. Решили, 3 часа вперед, они решили, что надо по булочке нам дать. Разбудили всех. Я понял, почему билеты надо выбирать дешевые. Только булочками, короче. Неудобно.
Pass. 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 Raise 260.
Suitor going for it once again, raising up the queen-jack offsuit from the hijack, and Alexander on the button, pocket tens.
Yeah, and you're sub 20 big blinds here, I believe. And this is a great spot to jam as well because you have significant amount of fold equity against hands exactly like Tudor has. So you can get hands that have overs like king jack off, queen jack off to fold. You're also in great shape against hands like pocket nines or worse. So he does put in the fold there and picks up another nice pot.
And Tudor keeps having hands that are good enough for a raise, but not good enough to call. He's bleeding some chips.
Exactly, and that can be a little bit frustrating. But at a finals table like this, with the pay jumps, 184,000 up top, he's not going to be jamming there lighter than Queen Jack offsuit. So good fold.
So big
It is
blind
nice
only
to be on a
1.2.
stream too. You could have your friends tell you, "Hey, you're not getting bullied. They've just had it."
Exactly, and they're gonna have it more often than they're not in these spots typically. But yeah, when you have a hand like pocket tens there with a little under 20 big blinds, it's nice to have that fold equity too to get those hands to fold out.
Here he's gonna use his chip lead to his advantage and open a little bit light under the gun, King 10 offsuit.
Yeah, it's a nice advantage being a big stack, being able to open lighter and just to kind of get away with a lot more.
Samuel on the small, not one who likes to fold. He's looking at pocket threes.
Yeah, it'd be an
Yeah,
ambitious
bit
jam.
crazy, yeah.
with the under the gun open specifically, or early position open.
Stack?
How much? 10,000? Maybe?
Yeah.
How much? 1 million? 10 million maybe? If you want raise, you could try.
Similar stacks there. Didn't
I
want
a
to get
little
involved.
bit
Puts in the
covered.
fold.
Just
He said he
little.
covers a little bit.
Just 25,000.
I don't know.
Yeah, and there's a couple big stacks with short stacks hanging around. There's almost like a unspoken contract not to mess with each other too much. You never want to like be in a loaded pot where one of you knocks the other one out in a flip or something like that and cost yourself $100,000.
Exactly. I was just about to say they're disincentivized really to play pots against each other.
I give a clock.
Okay, I have also a lot.
I'll give it 40K.
40K? Dollar or chip?
Pass. Pass.
King, queen offsuit under the gun too. And wow, makes a tight lay down.
Yeah, definitely thought he was going to open that one up there. He has more than enough chips to do so. Maybe he's worried about players to his left putting in a jam.
I saw what happened to my friend, opening and getting ripped on twice. I'm not gonna let it happen to me.
Exactly.
Walk.
Wow.
Nice feeling.
Double fit.
I control your all
And now the king queen off's hating it right now.
Yep. At 75 in chat says, "Are you two waking up extra early? Or are you on an all-nighter?"
Great. Is that Pat 75?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's up, Pat? How are you? I did get a little nap in, so I'm not on the all-nighter mode.
Yeah, I tried to take a 2-hour nap, but my brain like knows when I have something to do, and it woke me up every 10 minutes. Like, hey, you've got to
Oh
commentate
my
now.
gosh.
Wait, now.
Yep, that's what I thought would happen to me, but I just had a quick turnaround trip to Vegas, so I was pretty tired. So luckily, I was able to sleep for a little bit.
Oh, you've been busy. Oh, meal on the button with ace queen offsuit coming in for the limp. Mixing it up over
interesting
here.
limp. Yeah, interesting limp on the button.
Yuri comes in from the small with 8 deuce suited. And Alexander in the big blind is gonna say, let's say 3, 5-4 offsuit.
Interesting. It'll be interesting to see if the button does kind of develop a limping range, what those hands consist of. A little bit for everybody on this flop, actually.
Sure.
A pair, gutter, and top pair queen kicker.
That's 150.
Yep. Ace 9 deuce. Got some backdoor diamonds for Yuri too. And he's actually gonna lead out for 150K. his bottom pair backdoor diamonds. It's also interesting. You kind of think, Yuri, that like your opponents are unlikely to have an ace. Obviously, like a big blind can have some aces that they just go, okay, let's see 3. But like you wouldn't expect Emil on the button to limp with an ace.
Exactly. And then as Emil on the button,
500.
okay, so he is going to put in a raise and get some quick folds.
He's gonna show it. Ah, it's funny.
Very interesting. Let's see if this builds some sort of dynamic, limping that on the button there. The problem is you do let random hands in, but it ended up working out in his favor.
Look at this beautiful trophy for WPT Prime. This first WPT Prime Cyprus Championship. Over 1,200 runners in their inaugural event. I'm going to give some credit to Kathy Zhao, who is in charge of WPT Prime. She is just growing this brand. This was an afterthought to some of the championship events. Oh yeah, we'll have an $1,100 Prime, and all of a sudden Prime is just taking off. They're huge at every stop.
Yeah, they're great structures. The buy-in is very affordable, and the structures are great. So it just makes for a really nicely run tournament, and obviously nice prize pools.
Yeah, and they put the time into it and effort and money, having a live stream and everything as well. And look at this though, Ian opening under the gun 2 with ace jack offsuit, Samuel in the hijack pocket aces on a short stack.
Your turn.
Yeah, and how do you play this if you're Samuel? You don't want folds necessarily. You have the best hand in poker. He's just gonna rip it though. He can rep hands, obviously way worse than aces by just ripping here. Ace jack really shrivels up in this spot.
Do you think he considered just a flat?
I would consider a flat in this spot with aces. You have some stacks behind you that can find 3 bets or jams. You're also just kind of severely underrepping your hand. But also at a final table with all the ICM, you also don't just want to, you also kind of want to fast play it too. Yeah, I think considering a flat there's not terrible, not the worst thing.
When you flat that, you get the, like 7, 8, 9 monotone board, and you don't have the suit. Like I've seen that movie before.
Yes, you might get yourself into some tricky spots post. So he decides to just jam it there. Maybe in some non-ICM pressure spots like this, maybe like earlier on in the tournament, a flat there would be kind of cool. Emil with an above average hand here in the hijack. Goes for another limp. Emil likes to see flops, likes to play hands, and the button wakes up with a monster.
Ace king suited. I wonder what he's going to go for. Probably about a 3x.
Yeah, I'd go 3x here. Maybe a little bit bigger than 3x. I think Emil doesn't have a lot of limp folds. So you can get a little bit extra value. Okay, yeah, he does go for like a little over 2x.
Emil doesn't strike me as someone who's going to fold very often.
Exactly. So exploitatively, if I was the button here with this dynamic, I might go a little bit bigger. Oh wow! Emil limp 3 bets.
That's exactly what Alexander wants to see. He's got such a nice hand.
Yeah, beautiful spot for Alexander. I think Emil thinks that button's going to be raising a little bit light there, so he might even think he has the best hand, or that the button has a hand that he's just going to fold.
There aren't a lot of players like Emil left who just go, okay, you guys have been studying with solvers, like, try to put this in a solver.
Exactly, you love that. He's just gonna put in a call here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I would have loved to jam and, you know, still get some worse hands to fold, pick up 1,000,000 in chips, or just run all 5 and see all 5 cards.
All in.
All in.
Wow.
Ace, Jack 6, and he just jams, and Alexander's gonna make the
Wow.
call. Emil is looking for a 10 and only a 10 to knock out Alexander. In great shape.
All in and call. Somebody. Hello? Somebody.
Emil does have backdoor diamonds as well. I like the ambition, the aggression from Emil. I just picked the wrong time to do it, unfortunately, with the button waking up with ace-king suited.
Удачи, братуха.
Yes. Keep going.
On call, King Queen versus Ace King.
I don't know the players.
I believe I hear Matt Savage's voice in the background emceeing this event.
All right, Alexander has
What's up,
Ace-
Matt?
or King Queen, and then Ace King.
Ace Kings.
Oh, King Queen. Emil's got
All
King
the way in Cyprus?
He's King Queen, he says King.
I don't know. I see two cards up
Come on,
there.
we're wasting
You know.
time here. Our time out of my
Leo
big blind, you
Hall
know.
with King Queen up against Ace King. Here we go. We'll flop with Ace Jack.
Alexander at risk here, but in great shape.
Is a Jack. And river. Is a 5.
Queen
Huge
River
hold
2.
there. Yeah.
And Alexander gets very healthy in a
Yeah, that's a
very
huge
strange
spot.
pre-flop hand. Like that's the limp 3-bet is interesting.
Yeah, very unconventional, but it's probably what got Emil to this final table is being aggressive, unconventional, and putting players in tough spots. Alexander didn't have to have a premium on the button there, and Emil would have put, you know, a lot of aggression on. Unfortunately, just ran into it there. And a nice pickup for Alexander.
You're not scary, man. You want to play aggressive.
So hold on for that country. Down to the final 8 players of your 22,000. So the next player in the first place is 183,000. Which is at 10,000. World.
Ставки делать.
Pass. Raise 300.
We're raising up King 4 suited from the hijack.
Yeah, Yuri with a big stack has one of those hands that can open, being a big stack, putting pressure on the short stacks and being able to assert aggression in position.
Saw Ace 5 suited hit the muck. Just maybe getting used to having those new chips, not ready to put them in play just yet.
Exactly. Button wakes up with the
pocket
hand.
6s, makes the call.
Yep, nice hand to flat there on the button.
Alexander in the big blind, 8-9 suited, another really nice hand to see a flop with. Blinds are up 75k, 150k now. 10, 5, 3, 2 clubs. Alexander with the 9 high flush draw. Here Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight possibilities. Tutor though with pocket sixes in the lead right now. Six is a type of hand that needs a little protection. Three ways it.
Yeah, and in this spot, when it checks around to the button, you're going to be able to bet here a lot. And he does actually have a hand that can be ahead a decent amount of the time, and as you see, it is ahead right now, but big blind with a flush draw. Wow, big
Nice
blind
play.
jams. Yeah, great. You great spot there. You have the 9 high flush draw. You do have fold equity. And you just want
Tutor
to see
can
all
be
5
betting
cards.
pretty wide from the button. Like he has a good hand, but I think he probably
Exactly.
stabs quite a bit with hands that would just turbo muck here.
Exactly, yeah. Button's just going to have a lot of auto bets in this spot. So very nice play here by the 9 high flush draw.
Tutor lets it go.
Great pickup there. Nice hand. He said, yeah, I won the pot. Nods to his friends. It's a nice takedown there.
It is always funny if you're railing your friend, you can't really see what's going on a lot of the time.
Not at all.
I've definitely cheered when they lost by accident before, stuff like that, where you're like, oh man.
Yeah, I've been on a couple of your rails, Jamie, actually, and we have no idea what's going on, but we're drinking a lot of beer and having fun, so
Yep.
we're chilling.
And that's what I would want anyway, you know, when I'm playing, I'm just like, I hope my friends are having fun so I don't have to worry about anything.
Having a blast and always just so happy for your friends. Like, I just remember feeling so proud of you and excited for you. And yeah,
thanks.
and it's so fun. It's just like the best feeling. So who cares if we don't know what the board is or the pot sizes or the stacks? We're just there to cheer you on. So it's always a fun time. Final tables are obviously what we live for as tournament professionals or tournament
Definitely.
poker players. It's just the best. Nothing like being on your friend's rail unless you're the one at the final table.
Yeah, having a piece of your friend and being on the rail is my absolute favorite thing in poker. When you, your
that's
only
the
job
best.
is to drink and have fun, and then you're like, and they're like, I trust them to make decisions. Good luck, make me money.
Yeah, and you're just in this crazy, awesome free roll spot. It's great. Yuri with a pretty light open here, but using his big stack.
Edward with the dominating ace-jack makes the call in position. Alexander in the small blind looking at a nice-looking hand, but I don't know if I'd want to play it out of position versus everyone. Makes the fold.
Yeah, I think it's a hand that you just kind of want to let go in that spot.
Queen 4 deuce 2 spades. Yuri with the jack of spades. More importantly, though, Edward breaking.
Yeah, exactly. Queen high two-tone. Yuri has some backdoor
Before we start.
barreling opportunities here. Spade and straight draw outs.
375.
Edward gonna have a lot of flats on the button. Gonna have a lot of middling pocket pairs that might call one and fold to turn bets. Sure, he's gonna have some queen X, but he's also gonna have a lot of hands that whiff. So Yuri with the big stack can put in bets here on flop and turn and take it down a lot of the time. Edward can get creative here, and it looks like he is going to find a way and try and win this pot.
Edward raises. 975.
975.
Wondering if this is a live read kind of thing, because this hand selection is not what I would pick to take a stand,
Right.
especially
Right,
against a
it's-
chip leader.
Exactly, and it's not necessarily a zero equity bluff, but you really whiff. You have no spade outs. You really can just maybe turn an ace sometimes, but yeah, it may be a live read, or just thinks that Yuri's going to be stabbing a lot, or also just putting in too many c-bets out of position, which a lot of players do, and you can take advantage of this by putting in raises. But this is just kind of a bold street raise, and I like it. He could just be betting on the fact that Yuri's just going to be asserting aggression a lot as a big stack and saying, I don't believe you, I'm putting in a raise. Oh my goodness, are we about to see some poker? Oh man.
Let's go.
Oh, I love this.
Raise.
Oh, I love this so much.
This hand is
Wow.
from like 10 years ago when
One
poker
more
was like a lot more, I look at the guy and I see in his face he doesn't have it.
Oh my
know?
goodness. That was
Awesome
an
play.
awesome hand. Yeah.
Наконец-то взял этот он.
So Yuri's probably thinking, okay, want to put everything to the test. You're going to have to fold everything except for a super nutted hand in that spot.
Нет у него ни одного валера.
And puts maximum pressure. What a play. Kind of deflating if you're the button there, trying to make a move and then get three bet
Oh,
bet
man.
on the
I would-
flop.
Watching the stream back, I would be so tilted. I'd be like, that was supposed to work.
Long way.
Yeah, that was 100% absolutely supposed to work almost every single time.
Let's see you soon.
That was some street poker on this final table. You love to see it.
Pass.
And who knows, maybe these players played with each other earlier on in this tournament, or maybe they know how each other plays and there was some leveling going on. You never quite know what everyone's thinking, but that was a fun hand.
Yeah, chat, let us know if you've been watching this from the start. They did have a feature yesterday all day.
Yeah, they might know each other.
Raising up ace king suited, and Edward in the cutoff calling the pocket sixes.
Pass. Pass.
King three offsuit, let's go. And we head to the
Yeah, when you have a hand like King 3 offsuit in the big blinds, spreading your equity out between multiple opponents, it's just not a great hand to continue with.
ace queen 10, two diamonds and a heart. Tudor outflops Edward by quite a bit.
Александр Назарович или Саша?
See, that's 250,000. It's hard to think of a worse flop for pocket sixes. Let's go.
Yeah, I can't really think of a worse one. Oh man, the sun's coming up over here where I am. How about you, Jamie? Sun
I got
up yet?
I got another hour or so
Okay.
before we get
Oh yeah,
in
I'm
sunrise
2 hours
territory.
ahead of you. Yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. You know what though? I feel very awake after that pre-flop battle just now. That was fun.
Yeah, that got the juice flowing for sure. The veins going.
Юра, Юра. Юра, да, Синчила.
Pass.
Sorry if I'm destroying your name, but Murat Kara in chat says, crazy, trying that on a final table is even more crazy. Yeah, you really have to give credit when someone is willing to do crazy stuff, not only on a final table with tons of money on the line, but also you're opening yourself up to criticism from everywhere when like people are watching the stream. Hands get clipped, people talk about it on socials. So it takes a lot of guts to do something out of line at a final table.
Absolutely. It's a lot of added pressure, just the fact that everyone can see your cards, let alone playing for a lot of money. But your cards are face up to the viewers, and that's a lot of pressure.
10-8-7, 2 hearts. Emil defending the big blind with ace-jack. Jack of hearts, pretty nice flop for his hand, but he's up against the kings of Tudor.
Yeah, and if you're Tudor, you don't love this flop at all, especially facing the big blind. But you have to think your overpair is still likely ahead, but big blind's going to have a lot of continues on this board texture.
Call.
3 of hearts. Another dirty card for those black kings. Looks like Emil is going to be leading out. Flush draw, gut shot, overcards. He's got it all.
Yeah, and it just puts kings in like a gross spot where you kind of just have to call down on a lot of rivers. Obviously not going to fold. Emil with all his outs, yeah, just kind of bricks out.
He does wave the white flag, and yeah, king's in a weird spot. You kind of want to get value, but you're a little afraid of Emil, who's shown that he can be a bit crazy.
Exactly, you're really happy to show down kings there with no heart, so nice pickup there. And by Emil betting the turn, it kind of handcuffed pocket kings on the river there to just kind of show down. So Emil got to see all 5 there.
Updated scoreboard from WPT and Chamada Poker. Yuri's still in the lead, 84 big blinds. He is pulling ahead from the next closest, which is Tudor with 62 bigs. And then at the bottom of the leaderboard, we got Samuel and Ian, 16 big blinds apiece. If the chip leader can pull away a little bit more, he can really start punishing those middle stacks that really want to outlast the shortest ones.
Exactly. It's the middling stacks who have the most, have to practice the most patience right now as they wait for the short stacks to either bust or double up or see what develops with them. So middling stacks can't really do anything because of the big stacks, and they also have to wait for the little stacks. So the middling stacks are the ones that suffer the most in these spots.
You know, as much as you could suffer at a final table with 183 key up top, you know.
Yes, very, very light suffering, I might add. It also is quite painful when you do have like a 35-40 big blind stack to then kind of have to dwindle down a little bit while you wait for things to develop. So
sure.
But yeah, the small stacks with 16 bigs with the bottom 2, they are gonna have to make some moves soon.
No, I see so other players has to know like other cards.
Ian opens Queen 10 offsuit from the cutoff. Samuel on the button, Ace 6 offsuit.
You're close, you must go like this.
He was born an hour ago. Yellow card, huh?
And the final of the event is number 11, with small blind 2,500
Shot of whiskey, table 1.
Pass. Pass.
Something else and green.
Green.
Ian's gonna pick up that pot.
You like green, I see. You like green.
Green, natural. All natural. Catherine. Not even close.
But not that down.
It's tough for me to forget my wife's name.
Your wife's name? We're on TV, man. We're on TV.
Same name, different wife.
Tutor under the gun with a suited ace and a big stack.
It's good that you
Gonna be
remember
more
it
than good enough to
The
open.
balls on
start.
this guy on TV.
Same name, different woman, yeah.
You remember your wedding day?
My wife makes it easier for me to remember it's not birthday.
Kind of interesting spot with eights. You've got
Making
18
big-
big blinds.
Yes.
You are facing the under the gun raise. You can't be super happy about pocket eights, but do you think he has enough to peel?
And they say, oh, just,
Yeah,
eight
so
is
here with
small.
eights, I don't believe it's a jam.
If they say second to September, I say, oh, what the fuck? Just cover the
But like, yeah, this is just a very weird spot with this hand. I think if I have tens, I jam and I don't worry about it.
Exactly. It's very
peeling-
cuspy for sure.
Yeah, peeling feels kind of bad too because you're like a little short. It also
Yeah, and
opens up someone else
exactly, if you-
squeezing.
Exactly, and if you rip here, or if you just flat, you risk getting ripped, and then your hand just has to fold, and you lose 2 big blinds. So very cuspy spot here. It'd be very interesting to see what he does, and he is using his time chip, so he is thinking about what to do here.
Yeah, I like this laydown. It looks a little bit weak on the surface until you think about like when you jam, what exactly are you hoping for? Like you get called by everything that dominates you, and you also fold out the smaller pairs, so it's like not that great. When you flat, you open up to someone squeezing behind you. I just think that's a really good fold.
Exactly. I've been filleted alive on a live stream in a final table spot just kind of similar to that one, because it looks really nitty, but it's actually not a bad fold at all. It's actually a good spot to kind of like let a hand like that go. It's kind of one of those things where all options kind of suck. Even folding sucks.
I don't know. Ajax not this hand. I'm gonna keep that
In your world, yes.
Look, my world is amazing. In yours, I believe also.
Under the gun, king queen suited. It's refreshing seeing these players talk to each other and be happy.
Yeah, it's really nice dynamic here at this table. They're having fun. No one's, posturing or, being a player who's just kind of taking it a little too seriously in the sense of not being able to enjoy the game. Because although they're playing for a lot of money, poker is meant to be fun and be enjoyed. So you love to see it. Ooh, monster hand next to act.
He's just considering what to do with his stack, which is not super deep.
850.
25 big blinds. Comes in for the raise.
My
Ooh, and
goodness.
Samuel. I mean, it's hard to get away from ace queen suited pre on his under 20 big blind stack, but with the action of under the gun and then under the gun 1 raise, like this is a spot you can let it go and not lose too much sleep over it.
Exactly. I think this is one of the spots in this particular formation where ace queen suited can hit the muck here, even sub 20 big blinds, even though it feels so bad with this particular action. It's more than fine to let this spot go. Kind of another one of those spots where all options kind of suck.
Yep.
Don't feel really great about any of them. Oh my goodness, he's gonna do it. And yeah, he wasn't afraid to put his chips in, so he's gonna just take the ace queen suited spot here.
Pass, 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 pass.
I imagine ace king snaps here.
Pass.
Yep, here we go.
You saw that
Here.
king and queen were folded from the under the gun player.
That is true.
Меня удивило, что туз король не задвинул. Молодец, дама, думаю, даже классно.
Мне нравится. Красивая история.
Не, ну, осень, жестко. Ну, ладно, как. Если его время, может, даже туз король можно попробовать.
Already we have a long and full situation on our confrontation and the judges given. The smallest stack is the Samuel shows ace queen of spades, and the biggest stack, the double skin, shows Mr. Alexander Benito for ace of hearts, king of clubs. Let's see how it is.
King in the window, but a little bit of hope. King, Jack, 8, 2 hearts and a spade.
Definitely not over.
10 or backdoor spades.
Still 20% equity. Some turn cards that'll help him. Unfortunately, that's not it.
And the river is...
The ultimate break, deuce of spades, and that's going to do it for Samuel in 8th place. Taking home $22,000, though, not too shabby for an $1,100 buy-in.
Always nice to hold with ace-king there in a big spot. Players now have 28,500 locked up.
I was holding he do this and it's easy for me. If you do all in or in, I think I'll do it.
Очень хорошо удался.
Little donation.
Yes. Big donation.
Yesterday he made big donation to somebody else against the guy above 10. It was open and he's all in 40 bigs direct with 2 lines on the time to table.
Then dangerous. Then.
Ah, dangerous, huh? Be careful, bro.
What do you got, 7 now?
Alexander right back at it, under the gun with king, queen offsuit.
300 raise. Pass. Call. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Neil making a pretty light call with ace-3 offsuit. Hijack, and Edward in the big blind,
Big behind?
Yes.
pocket tens, and a decision. I think in this spot, I would lean toward just calling, facing the under the gun raise. How about you?
Yeah, that's a spot where you can go either way here, and so tens can be a flat, and don't mind it at all. Like especially like you said, facing under the gun, open.
7, 6, 4, 2 clubs. Alexander, king of clubs in his hand, but Emil with the gut shot. Interesting for Edward in the big blind, because he does actually have a very real hand, but this board actually looks great for him no matter what.
Exactly, I was going to say the exact same thing, where you can actually even maybe lead on that board sometimes.
Yeah, I'd prefer that, I think.
Because he actually has his hand a little bit under-repped as well.
Sure. Queen on the turn, Alexander pulls ahead quite a bit, 78%.
Yeah, unfortunate turn for the big blind.
Check.
It was suicide. It was suicide. He folded finally. This one is suicide.
400 raise. Pass.
Edward kind of in a weird spot now. He has under-repped his hand. There is just one overcard out there. After getting checked around, you'd think that Alexander would probably stab quite a bit.
Exactly. You'd prefer, obviously, to have the 10 of clubs, but it feels kind of too tight to fold to one bet with middle pair.
Edward's just dying to show down. I'm wondering if Alexander goes for another street of value. Feel pretty safe with your queen here, right?
Yeah, I think on this board, given the action, I think King Queen's just really good here to get a little bit more value from a hand like 7-8, maybe even some 6x type hands like Ace-6. So now Edward has to decide what hands he's calling with here. What bluffs does Alexander have? He probably thinks his hand is very under-repped here, having pocket tens. Unfortunate for him, his opponent just turns it. Does Alexander value bet anything worse than tens here? Probably not.
Nice flush draw out there, though. You're not holding any clubs yourself.
Right, unblocking
Talk yourself
clubs.
into calling.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I make the stubborn call with pocket tens there too and lose
Yeah.
900k. So I'm with you,
Yeah,
buddy.
very tough spot. Yeah, very tough spot there. Unfortunate turn for him, but a nice pickup for Alexander.
Milan sounds very good.
Sounds very good, right?
Queen Jack of something.
Red call.
Nice value bet. What did you do if he jumped?
That's what I was thinking when he takes the time.
Pass.
Sheepishly full.
I'm not sure. I was thinking for crying call. Hey, it's very sick.
Yeah.
Big balls.
Pass.
Maybe.
Pass.
Folds Edward in the small blind with King 10 offsuit. Pretty short stack. I think I'd prefer to just jam these in.
All in.
Oof, and he has a
Call.
call. Wow. Two
Worst
reasonable
feeling in
hands
poker.
there.
Getting
Yeah,
snapped.
I just get snapped. Yeah.
Good luck, good luck.
Alexander with the ace jack suited is 64%. Edward's King 10 off.
And we have another rolling and close situation on our final table for the championship event. The pair at risk is Mr. Barrow from Bulgaria with King of Diamonds, 10 of hearts, and we got called by Mr. Denichev, who has 8 jack of hearts.
Yeah, when you have this stack size with the King 10 off, you don't mind these 60-40 spots in the sense of if you win the 60-40, you're very, very healthy moving on this final table. All you got to do is hit a pair.
Sure. Easier said than done, though. On Queen 8-4. With both players, Alexander now 78%. It's ace jack to knock out Edward in 7th place. But a 10. Very, very spicy turn card.
Yeah,
Look
wow.
at all of those outs next to Alexander's name. It's half the deck. But Edward 71% with his King 10 now. Clean river and Edward will double up.
Breathes a sigh of relief there. That hand kind of played itself. Sometimes you just got to rip it in, see all 5, and hope to win. And now, just like that, Edward has a nice stack.
No, 25.
2,375,000.
2-3.
2,375.
8500 принеслись перед глазами.
The chat showing love for the double up.
Hey, yeah, chat, let us know if you're rooting for a particular player. Shout him out.
У него 2 раза прибавил, у меня он ставил почти миллион. Вчера он прибавил на 5 минутки, да, он проиграл 6 или 7 банков, миллиона 4 грузил.
Наверное, чипове става как вчера.
Если тяжело было, если он постоянно попадал,
Ставим 6500.
сложно было с ним играть.
Беше за 5 милиона. Тук трябваше да дадат.
Да, там е било не против, да си го нашел.
А преди ще казва изкърти, брат, ми изплати. И на следващото му дава да си избие.
Thank you. Good luck.
У меня планшет завис.
With 7 players left, these payouts are starting to get really chunky. Guaranteed 28.5 right now. Next pay jump almost $10,000, so
That's a buy-in
Very,
to the
very-
Win World Championship.
exactly. Very, very fun spot to be in at this final
this
table.
time, but better do like this one.
Yuri continues to get after it under the gun +1, raising up the Queen 6 suited,
No.
chip leader style. We have Ian in the big blind, Ace 8 offsuit.
We play like 2.5 total?
Yeah.
Left queens, yeah?
Eight, 7, 3.
Check.
Just 1 heart. Ian out flopping. Well, starting out ahead and flopping well. Checks through 9 on the turns, giving Yuri an open ender.
$375.
Bet out 375K.
Bottom end of a straight trough for Yuri. We've seen him be very capable here.
Cool.
Makes the call. Oh, and he gets
Oof.
there. 5 on the river. Yuri making the straight. Ian in no man's land right now. He's got just a little more than pot size in his stack.
He's also can't really put Yuri on any type of really a lot of 6x holdings, which this board should favor the big blind a huge majority of the time. Praying to get to showdown now. Unfortunate run out for the big blind there.
This is a spot where I would make an exploit. I'm sure some people would jam. But I feel like, yeah, I like going smaller and just getting some value and letting
Yeah.
the person not be knocked out of the tournament if they want to make the call and get sticky.
Exactly. Squeak out some thin value from what's most likely a 1 pair type holding, maybe 2 pairs sometimes.
And there are quite a few hands that miss, the diamonds bricking, and then also Yuri could have a 10 that doesn't get there, stuff like that. Like there are a lot of hands that Ian might want to call down against.
Exactly. And how often is Big Blind going to be calling all in for their tournament life or almost their tournament life in this spot? So I'd prefer to just get some value for my hand.
Do we play without time now? Ah, it's not working.
Super, super tough spot here for the Big Blind. Tough spot to make the call, I should say. Wow, makes it.
Right.
And Yuri just pulls even further ahead. He's going to be the commanding chip leader now. Ian left on fumes. Unlucky river.
Yeah, I think Ian just couldn't really put a hand that made a ton of sense other than maybe the under the gun chip leader just asserting aggression there. Your hand looks so good on the flop and then just totally shrivels up by the river.
Big blind, Emil.
Every spot, every call, so important on these final tables.
Go away. Go away.
Yeah, that was a huge swing. If the river just bricks, Ian's in great shape. One of the middle stacks, but now he's on the chopping block, and I doubt any of the middling stacks are going to take too much risk while he's still hanging around.
Exactly.
And Yuri, ace king suited under the gun.
What a life.
He's got that card protector that says lucky. It's ringing true
Love
right
that.
now.
Pass. Pass.
You know, at some point, card protectors became uncool, but I want them to be cool again because I liked when people had little trinkets out there.
I've been seeing a lot more lately. Maybe they are making a little bit of a comeback. I've seen some interesting ones, that's for sure.
Emil defending the big blind 9-8 offsuit.
Check.
Board is all Yuri though, ace 4-4.
Check.
Check. King on the turn. He's gonna
Shows
bet
it
small
again.
Yeah, notice how he's not like showing all the other dusty ones.
Yes, exactly. It's like, look, I had it, I have it, I have it.
Yep, he's controlling his own PR and I like it.
Make big bluff. You're not scared.
Almost
We're
100
now
big
at
blinds.
31% all the chips in play.
What time he opens button, small blind fold. I say that big blind. Small guy fold, this guy can't. Use 2 time blinds. He told me he fold ace jack. I get ace 2. He asked me, you fold it, I say ace 3. I said, no, I show ace. He said, oh, I say, you're better for sure. I say, oh no, I hit ace jack. Oh, I say, you're monster. You don't believe me, and then on the break he see the hand. Perfect.
When I joined the table, I saw the donation to you.
Small blind me? Yeah, 75.
One time ace king against ace king, I make her fold. She called me 600k and then fold.
300 raise.
And that can't happen.
Alexandra raising pocket sixes into the gun.
Pass.
Edward and hijack looking at pocket eights. Fairly deep now. Much different from the pocket eight situation earlier. This one you can just flat. I also find that when someone raises under the gun, they're so unlikely to get messed with. So when you flat behind, you're less likely to get squeezed than when it goes obviously like a late position open and you're trying to flat.
Exactly. Yeah, you feel a little bit more protected flatting in that particular formation. Decides to let it go. You're fairly deep. I probably would have at least tried to see a flop there, being that deep with a hand like pocket eights.
Me too. I think there might just be that little in the back of your mind. There's a 5 big blind stack hanging around, or actually 3 big blind stack now.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. Yeah, just stay out of trouble. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ace Jack 4, 2 spades.
Check.
Meal out flops everybody with his jack. Checks through. 10 of spades on the turn. Emil now with 2 pair. Nobody else with really any hope. But board is still kind of dirty.
Yeah, actually a nice hand for Emil to check there. With this run out.
8 of spades. 4th spade, not a spade in anybody's hand.
Check.
Jack 10 is good. Let's see if anybody else wants to bluff at it. But no, we're going to play some honest poker this hand.
Yeah, everyone probably kind of licking their chops with that short stack who's going to be all in very, very soon.
Колил, я бы выбросил. Ну, печаль была. И тоже пикова не было, представляешь?
Looking at the leaderboard, Yuri running away with it right now. Got about 1.5 times second place. And at the very bottom, Ian is on fumes. 5 big blinds, needs to look at a hand soon. Next person eliminated will get $28,500. Everybody else is eyeing up that $8,500 pay jump.
Very strong.
Very strong hand. Why you fold? When I have strong hand, I don't make fold. Minimum raise.
Pass. Nice. Closer the call.
Folds to Yuri in the small blind, who limps the 5-3 offsuit.
Check.
Xander with Jack 8 checks.
And this one,
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
they change. You ask for
Ace
change
6
and they
deuce,
change.
gut shot for Yuri. Nothing for Alexander.
150.
Bet and take.
They are in break.
Of course, you can always take a break.
Of course. Why you didn't take a break 5 minutes ago?
Always nice to find reasons to bet when you limp the 5-3, flop a gutter,
Sure.
just gets to bet and take it down and fold out a lot of the big blinds. Hands like Jack 8 offsuit.
Yesterday I win the last hand of the
It's also nice to be chip leader when there's hands that you probably would just fold. Like every now and then you're going to be giving a walk here and there, but when you're chip leader, you just really don't do that at all. Find ways to lean on your opponents.
Maybe
Yeah.
it will be. I don't know. They want something
Trap
change.
me and then he takes me.
Put it there. It's okay.
Like 100.
Perfect.
Ian in the hijack. Sight for sore eyes to have an ace. Under this short, jams ace 8 offsuit.
How much?
750. Pass.
5 big blinds.
Pass. Pass.
Safe.
Looking good.
Gonna get it through, probably.
They're not gonna change, bro. Still the same bullshit.
Staying alive.
Oxygen. Very much needed oxygen.
Oxygen indeed.
Take some shots on the break.
If you have calling hand on 10-5 just 2 clubs, you have pair,
No, but I don't have shoving range on this.
I shove.
Talking about the 9-8 of clubs hand where he check jammed against the button sixes. I think it was 10-5 deuce, 2 clubs.
Yeah. Something. Yeah, I think that's correct.
Unfortunately, their break intersects with ours. They are also on break.
It's okay, we can mingle with the peasant.
Gary putting that stack to work, raising up king deuce suited from the cutoff. Ace king for Edward in the big blinds. I like this decision. This is definitely an adjustment based on having a short stack just lingering. You just don't really want to get it in right now. You kind of want to play it safe and keep the pot small. With ace king off, I mean it's probably still too tight just to like see a flop. But what do you think?
Yeah, it's just kind of one of those spots where you just prefer to play small ball because of the short stack. You're not really loving getting all in here and busting when you have a 6-7 big blind stack.
Sure. 8K pay jump that you're almost certainly going to get. And it has an added benefit of just being so under rep. Like, look what happens here with king 5-4, 2 hearts and a spade, but Yuri's feeling good about his king, and he's actually in pretty rough shape versus ace king.
Exactly, and probably the best case scenario for Edward here is severely under repping his hand and then just kind of get to call down. Oh, it looks like he's going to go for a raise here, so he's going to take a stand.
I like your idea. Like, calling down just seems a little bit better. You don't have the opportunity then of like really getting it in by the river and being vulnerable to busting before that short stack does.
Exactly.
And also, you know, you keep your opponent bluffing when they are bluffing. You keep your opponent overvaluing their hand when they're overvaluing in this spot.
Exactly, and that was more my line of thinking, especially because you're up against the biggest stack at the table, who's likely going to be barreling, putting pressure. Your hand's severely under-repped, but Yuri now in a tough spot where he does flop top pair, backdoor straight, and flush draws, and now the flush draw
this turn card.
In.
Wow.
Now this spot's gonna get weird. You're out of position. Again, with the ICM implications, it's just a very, very it's just really sticky spot now.
Probably worry a little bit about king queen in your opponent's hand as well. After you check raise the flop and they call, it's like that definitely is in their range.
Absolutely.
This would be an absolutely sick jam for 150% pot if he could somehow muster it. Obviously, we're looking at the cards, so it's like, hey, this is a pretty cool thing. But I mean, can Edward really think he's? Can you really think he's up against a hand that big? But yeah, this is going to turn out okay for Edward.
Yeah. Unless it goes check jam, Edward should.
Oh yeah, where you'd puke a little bit for sure.
Yeah.
For that reason, do you think a little block bet there would have been cool?
Yeah, block bet, you can check fold, you can squeak out value for worse.
They pay you a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of a weirdly played hand given the dynamics there, but Edward does come out unscathed.
Huh?
I was expecting you to push. When you see my weakness.
All right, well, we are going to send the players on a 15-minute break. We're going to take 15 minutes with ourselves. One last look at the scoreboard before we go. Yuri with 68 big blinds, very, very healthy. And Ian on the bottom looking for some oxygen, as he said before, just 6 big blinds. But we'll see you back here in 15 minutes. Enjoy your break.
This September, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup returns down under for WPT Australia at the Star Gold Coast. The festival runs from September 12 to 25 and features an 8,000 Aussie dollar buy-in WPT Championship event starting September 20th. Join us for this year's festival and seize your chance to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com for more details and the full schedule.
The WPT is back at Hard Rock Hollywood this November for the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open running from November 20th to December 4th. The festival begins with a $400 buy-in opening event with a $2 million guarantee from November 20th to 25th, with the pinnacle of the festival to follow, the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Championship. Kicking off from November 29th to December 4th, players will compete in a $3,500 buy-in event with a $3 million guarantee, where last year we saw Istvan Brisky take home the title and nearly $650,000, including a seat to the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. Make plans to join us at the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open this November. We look forward to seeing you there.
Bonjour! Pack your bags because the World Poker Tour is returning to Paris for the WPT Prime Paris. We have planned an action-packed 2 weeks festival starting from October 14th at the Club Circus Paris. The highlight of the festival will be the WPT Prime Paris Championship, running from October 23rd until the 28th, with a 1,100 years buy-in. Last year's event attracted an impressive prize pool of over $1 million, with our champion Fabrice Bigot taking home the WPT Prime Trophy, as well as a first prize of $194,000. Don't miss your chance to join him and become WPT Prime Champion. We will see you in Paris in October.
So fun. I love these $1,100 Prime events. They're some of my favorite in the existence of poker, so it's cool.
Alexander under the gun +1, finds ace queen, comes in for a min raise. Ian in the cutoff, ace 10 suited, looks pretty.
Call.
Makes the call.
Pass.
Yeah, and that's a hand that you can kind of go either way with. So he chooses to flat.
Emil with jack 10 suited in the small blind makes the call. You met with a very short stack and 7-4 offsuit in the big blind. I don't know if you want to bleed that one extra big blind, but it can be tempting.
Yeah, he does decide to call.
He's very live.
Very live.
Ace, queen, 8, rainbow. Top 2 for Alexander.
Check.
Everyone really
Very-
catching a piece besides me.
Exactly. Yeah, and very tricky spot here now for the cutoff, who flops top pair versus top 2. Emil with the backdoor clubs and double gutted here.
Yeah, it's one of the most exciting hands in poker. You can play it in
does
so
look
many
fun.
different ways. It does also feel like when you get there, it's like semi-disguised when you have the double gutter.
Exactly.
Ian's going to get into a little bit of trouble with one of these marginal hands multi-way. I understand the call, but you're not going to love it. Like, there's almost no turns that you feel super good about.
Exactly.
We are 3 ways to the turn. Jack of spades. Interesting card. Neil checks, having now picked up a pair to go with his double gut shot. Alexander's still best with top 2. Although that turn card's probably not exactly the sight he wants to see.
Yeah, SPR getting pretty shallow here.
Time.
less than a pot size bet left behind.
He's gonna put about half his chips in, it looks like.
825.
Yeah, and if you're the cutoff here, you just aren't loving this spot at all. You're really losing to pretty much all value. And it'd be way ambitious for Alexander to be putting in any types of bluffs, especially three ways.
Sure. Another problem for Ian is that he's sandwiched between Alexander and Emil, so even if he feels like he may be good right now, he could also get jammed on by Emil.
Exactly, yeah. Good fold to just let it go there, and Alexander picks up a very nice pot.
So I was looking at Emil waking up ace-8 offsuit.
All in.
There is, and Emil right away has jacks and the hijack. This will be a nice pickup for him if he can get through.
Yeah, another great spot for him with a nice pocket pair.
Okay. Call. It's only 650 more. Yeah, he is. So over first all-in and call of the final table, you meet at risk with pocket jacks versus Emil's ace-8 offsuit.
Mick gonna do the stand up. Big spot here if he folds.
I don't know.
Are you a stand up and put your book bag on and head out the door kind of person to try to get that extra equity?
100%. I use all the equity I can. I do the stand up, I put the bag on, I walk away from the table a little bit.
Yeah.
You gotta do everything you can.
Maybe say I hate jacks, I never win with these.
Yeah, good game, nice hand. Good luck, everybody. Gotta squeeze out all that extra EV. And here we go. Here's the flop. Oh my goodness.
Ace right in the window. Ace 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. It's all Emil on this board, 91%.
Yeah. Absolutely heartbreaking for the jacks there.
3 of diamonds, even more of his outs. Me looking at the jack of clubs only as his one remaining out. 5. The chop outs didn't appear, but there were some chop outs there if that 4 came off. But that's going to be it for you, Meat.
Kind of cool. Emil with an above average hand here in the hijack. Goes for another limp. Emil likes to see flops, likes to play hands, and the button wakes up with a monster.
Ace king suited. I wonder what he's going to go for. Probably about a 3x.
Yeah, I'd go 3x here. Maybe a little bit bigger than 3x. I think Emil, it doesn't have a lot of limp folds. So you can get a little bit extra value. Okay, yeah, he does go for like a little over 2x.
Emil doesn't strike me as someone who's going to fold very often.
Exactly. So exploitatively, if I was the button here with this dynamic, I might go a little bit bigger. Oh, wow. Emil limp 3 bets.
That's exactly what Alexander wants to see. He's got such a nice hand.
Yeah, beautiful spot for Alexander. I think Emil thinks that button's going to be raising a little bit light there, so he might even think he has the best hand, or that the button has a hand that he's just going to fold.
There aren't a lot of players like Emil left who just go, okay, you guys have been studying with solvers, like, try to put this in a solver.
Exactly, you love that. This is gonna put in a call here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I would have loved to jam and, you know, still get some worse hands to fold, pick up 1,000,000 in chips, or just run all 5 and see all 5 cards.
All in.
Wow.
Ace, Jack 6, and he just jams, and Alexander's gonna make the call. Emil is looking for a 10 and only a 10 to knock out Alexander. In great shape.
All in and call. Somebody. Hello? Somebody.
Emil does have backdoor diamonds as well. I like the ambition, the aggression from Emil. I just picked the wrong time to do it, unfortunately, with the button waking up with ace-king suited.
Удачи, братуха.
Yes.
On the call, King Queen versus Ace King.
I don't know the players.
I believe I hear Matt Savage's voice in the background emceeing this event.
What's up, Matt?
Ace Queen.
Oh, Emil's got
All the way in Cyprus?
He's king queen, he's ace king. I don't know, I see 2 cards up there.
Oh, we're wasting time here. Our
Alright,
time out of
Leo
my big line, you know.
with King Queen up against Ace King. Here we go. We'll start with Ace Jack.
Alexander at risk here, but in great shape.
Is a Jack. And river. Is a 5.
Queen
Huge
River
hold
2.
there. Yeah.
And Alexander gets very healthy in a
Yeah,
very
it's a huge
strange
spot.
pre-flop.
It's just like the best feeling. So who cares if we don't know what the board is or the pot sizes or the stacks? We're just there to cheer you on. So it's always a fun time. Final tables are obviously what we live for as tournament professionals or tournament
Definitely.
poker players. It's just the best. Nothing like being on your friend's rail unless you're the one at the final table.
Yeah, having a piece of your friend and being on the rail is my absolute favorite thing in poker. When you,
Oh, yeah,
your
that's
only
the
job
best.
is to drink and have fun, and then you're like, and they're like, I trust them to make decisions. Good luck, make me money.
Yeah, and you're just in this crazy, awesome free roll spot. It's great. Yuri with a pretty light open here, but using his big stack.
Edward with the dominating ace-jack makes the call in position. Alexander in the small blind looking at a nice-looking hand, but I don't know if I'd want to play it out of position versus everyone. Makes the fold.
Yeah, I think it's a hand that you just kind of want to let go in that spot.
Queen 4 deuce 2 spades. Yuri with the jack of spades. More importantly, though, Edward breaking.
Yeah, exactly. Queen high two-tone. Yuri has some backdoor
Before we start.
barreling opportunities here. Spade and straight draw outs.
375.
375.
Edward gonna have a lot of flats on the button. Gonna have a lot of middling pocket pairs that might call one and fold to turn bets. Sure, he's gonna have some queen X, but he's also gonna have a lot of hands that whiff. So Yuri with the big stack can put in bets here on flop and turn and take it down a lot of the time. Edward can get creative here, and it looks like he is going to find a way and try and win this pot.
Every raises. 975. 975.
975.
Wondering if this is a live read kind of thing, because this hand selection is not what I would pick to take a stand.
Right.
Especially against a chip leader.
Exactly, and it's not necessarily a zero equity bluff, but you really whiff. You have no spade outs. You really can just maybe turn an ace sometimes, but yeah, it may be a live read, or just thinks that Yuri's going to be stabbing a lot, or also just putting in too many c-bets out of position, which a lot of players do, and you can take advantage of this by putting in raises, but this is just kind of a bold street raise, and I like it. He could just be betting on the fact that Yuri's just going to be asserting aggression a lot as a big stack and saying, I don't believe you, I'm putting in a raise. Oh my goodness, are we about to see some poker? Oh man.
Let's go.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much.
This hand is from like 10 years ago when poker was like a lot more, I look at the guy and I see in his face he doesn't have it.
Oh my goodness. That was an awesome hand. Yeah. So Yuri's probably thinking, okay, want to put everything to the test. You're going to have to fold everything except for a super nutted hand.
Sorry if I'm destroying your name, but Murat Kara in chat says, crazy, trying that on a final table is even more crazy. Yeah, you really have to give credit when someone is willing to do crazy stuff, not only on a final table with tons of money on the line, but also you're opening yourself up to criticism from everywhere when like people are watching the stream. Hands get clipped, people talk about it on socials, so it takes a lot of guts to do something out of line at a final table.
Absolutely, it's a lot of added pressure, just the fact that everyone can see your cards, let alone playing for a lot of money, but your cards are face up to the viewers, and that's a lot of pressure.
10, 8, 7, 2 hearts. Emil defending the big one with ace jack. Jack of hearts, pretty nice flop for his hand, but he's up against the kings of Tudor.
Yeah, and if you're Tudor, you don't love this flop at all, especially facing the big blind. But you have to think your overpair is still likely ahead, but big blind's going to have a lot of continues on this board texture.
Three of hearts. Another dirty card for those black kings. Emil is going to be leading out. Flush draw, gut shot, over cards. He's got it all.
Yeah, and it just puts kings in like a gross spot where you kind of just have to call down on a lot of rivers. Obviously not going to fold. Emil with all his outs, yeah, just kind of bricks out.
He does wave the white flag, and yeah, king's in a weird spot. You kind of want to get value, but you're a little afraid of Emil, who's shown that he can be a bit crazy.
Exactly, you're really happy to show down kings there with no heart, so nice pickup there. And by Emil betting the turn, it kind of handcuffed pocket king.
I believe, also.
Under the gun, king, queen suited. It's refreshing seeing these players talk to each other and be happy.
Yeah, it's really nice dynamic here at this table. They're having fun. No one's, posturing or, being a player who's just kind of taking it a little too seriously in the sense of not being able to enjoy the game, because although they're playing for a lot of money, poker is meant to be fun and be enjoyed, so you love to see it. Ooh, monster hand next to act.
just considering what to do with his stack, which is not super deep.
850.
25 big blinds. Comes in for the raise.
My
Ooh, and
goodness.
Samuel. I mean, it's hard to get away from ace queen suited pre on his under 20 big blind stack, but with the action of under the gun and then under the gun one raise, like this is a spot you can let it go and not lose too much sleep over it.
Exactly. I think this is one of the spots in this particular formation where ace queen suited can hit the muck here, even sub 20 big blinds, even though it feels so bad with this particular action. It's more than fine to let this spot go. Kind of another one of those spots where all options kind of suck.
Yep.
Don't feel really great about any of them. Oh my goodness, he's gonna do it. And yeah, he wasn't afraid to put his chips in, so he's gonna just take the ace queen suited spot here.
Pass, 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 pass.
I imagine ace king snaps here.
Pass.
Yep, here we go.
You saw that king and queen were folded from the under the gun player.
That is true.
Already we have a long and full situation of our confrontation in the championship event. The smallest stack is the Sosyal shows ace queen of spades, and the biggest stack, the double skin, shows Mr. Alexander Benitez for ace of hearts, king of clubs. Let's see how it is.
King in the window, but a little bit of hope. King, jack, 8, 2 hearts and a spade.
Definitely not over.
10 or backdoor spades.
Still 20% equity. Some turn cards that'll help him. Unfortunately, that's not it.
And the river is
The ultimate break, deuce of spades, and that's going to do it for Samuel in 8th place. Taking home $22,000, though, not too shabby for an $1,100 buy-in. Alexander right back at it, under the gun with king, queen offsuit.
300 raise. Pass. Call. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Neil making a pretty light call with ace-3 offsuit. Hijack, and Edward in the big blind, pocket tens, and a decision. I think in this spot, I would lean toward just calling, facing the under the gun raise. How about you?
Yeah, that's a spot where you can go either way here, and so tens can be a flat, and don't mind it at all. Like especially like you said, facing under the gun, open.
7, 6, 4, 2 clubs. Alexander, king of clubs in his hand, but Emil with the gut shot. Interesting for Edward in the big blind, because he does actually have a very real hand, but this board actually looks great for him no matter what.
Exactly, I was going to say the exact same thing, where you can actually even maybe lead on that board sometimes.
Yeah, I'd prefer that, I think.
Because he actually has his hand a little bit under-repped as well.
Sure. Queen on the turn, Alexander pulls ahead quite a bit, 78%.
Yeah, unfortunate turn for the big blind.
Check.
It was suicide. It was suicide. He folded all time. This one is suicide.
400 raise. Pass.
Edward kind of in a weird spot now. He has under-repped his hand. There is just one overcard out there. After getting checked around, you'd think that Alexander would probably stab quite a bit.
Exactly. You'd prefer, obviously, to have the 10 of clubs, but feels kind of too tight to fold to one bet with middle pair.
Edward's just dying to show down. I'm wondering if Alexander goes for another street of value. Feel pretty safe with your queen here, right?
Yeah, I think on this board, given the action, I think king queen's just really good here to get a little bit more value from a hand like 7-8, maybe even some 6x type hands like ace-6. So now Edward has to decide what hands he's calling with here. What bluffs does Alexander have? He probably thinks his hand is very under-repped here, having pocket 10s. Unfortunate for him, his opponent just turns it. Does Alexander value bet anything worse than 10s here? Probably not.
Nice flush draw out there, though. You're not holding any clubs yourself.
Right, unblocking
Lock yourself
clubs.
into calling.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I make the stubborn call with pocket 10s there too and lose 900k. So I'm with you, buddy.
Very tough spot. Yeah, very tough spot there. Unfortunate turn for him, but a nice pickup for Alexander.
What did you do if he jumped?
That's what I was thinking when he played the time.
Pass.
Sheepishly call.
I'm not sure. I was thinking for crying call. Hey, it's very sick.
Yeah.
Big balls.
Pass.
Folds Edward in the small blind, king 10 offsuit. Pretty short stack. I think I'd prefer to just jam these in.
All in.
Oof, and he has a call. Wow. Two
Worst
reasonable
feeling in
hands
poker.
there. Yeah, I just get snapped. Yeah.
Alexander with the ace jack suited is 64% to Edward's king 10 off.
And we have another rolling and close situation now final table for the championship event. The player at risk is Mr. Badro from Bulgaria with king of diamonds, 10 of hearts, and he got called by Mr. Denicho. We have 3 jack of hearts.
Yeah, when you have this stack size with the king 10 off, you don't mind these 6.
This September, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup returns down under for WPT Australia at the Star Gold Coast. The festival runs from September 12 to 25 and features an 8,000 Aussie dollar buy-in WPT Championship event starting September 20th. Join us for this year's festival and seize your chance to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com for more details and the full schedule.
And we're back for the WPT Prime Cyprus Championship final table. Live from Chamada Prestige Hotel and Spa. I'm Jamie Kersetter, joined by Poker Face Ash, Ashley Frank. How's it going?
Hey, going good. This has been a fun final table so far.
And taking a look at our leaderboard, we have 7 players left. Yuri's been dominating pretty much the whole time. 68 big blinds, Tudor 45 big blinds. Got a bunch of stacks bunched up in the middle, 4 of them. Trying to outlast the short stack of Ian, 6 big blinds. Needs to find a hand and find it fast.
Sosyal was great.
Yeah, amazing. Even better than Kip.
No, Butler's over here. You're small blind.
Yeah, you was big last hand. Do you remember? You was,
This was the last hand.
Yes.
yes, ace king was last hand. You was big blind.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe after that we play.
No.
Pass.
I called it a small blind.
Ooh, looks like they broke out the plaques.
Ooh,
Not
fancy.
every day you play with those.
Yeah, plaque's looking nice.
Right after break, hand matchup. Right away, Yuri pocket 10s, min raises it, Alexander. Next act, pocket jacks. 30 big blinds, but I'm surprised there hasn't been much adjustment to the 6 big blind stack, just kind of lingering. I'd expect jacks maybe to play this passively, but he goes for the 3-bet.
Yeah, this could get interesting. 2 big pairs.
Yuri's got to view this as strength with the chip stacks as they are, I would think. Like, Alexander should not really be messing around very much. This might be actually the very bottom of his 3-betting range.
Exactly.
First hand.
Yeah, nice fold.
Today.
Yeah, very nice fold there.
Can you confirm me how many flags you have on the table? Not the value, just the flags.
Just the flags.
150 flags.
What?
Count the flags, Yuri.
1, 2, 3. The
Ah,
flags.
250. Count.
Yeah. Not the value.
10, 15, 17.
Number.
17.
17.
It has to be 17. One moment.
It's not 17, my friend.
5, 5,
32,
and
bro.
32. 32.
32, yes?
Yes. 32.
You got?
First grade or what?
You got 8?
I need more.
Oh, cut it out. Huh? Cut it out. No more jokes, please.
Why no?
Those it.
You can no joke, my friend. If you don't want joke, don't joke.
How many flags you have there?
I don't think I've been in a tournament that uses plaques, have you?
Jokes, okay.
I was just about to ask you that question. I have once,
You don't want joke,
and I did feel very cool, I must say.
Which place was it?
It was actually the lodge in Round Rock, Texas. They busted out the
yeah, the 25K like cheddar cheese looking ones.
Maybe not.
yeah.
Pass.
They were pretty fun.
That's cool.
It's always fun to try and shuffle them too. These don't look shuffleable though.
No, they're cool though. I'm a fan.
They do look cool.
Goodbye, my babies.
Tudor in the cutoff pocket queens, gonna make it a little more than a min raise. Alexander in the small blind pocket 8s. We've seen 8s 3 times today, and all 3 times they've been in spots where you're like, meh.
Yeah, weird spots with the 8s today.
Got 30 big blinds. Peeling seems fine. Yeah, making the raise. It's a little rough when you don't have blockers and you have a 6 big blind stack you're all trying to outlast, right?
Yeah, I think I would prefer flatting in this specific spot. Putting yourself in a really awkward spot if you're playing this out of position, post flop, with a hand that gets out flopped a lot.
Queens actually is in a weird spot right now. You just assume that Alexander would be very tight with his 3-betting with the short stack hanging around.
Exactly.
Start with 6.4.
How do you play this?
6, 4,
It's nice to be in position if you decide just to flat. It's a good advantage, but you hate to be up against hands like ace-5 suited and stuff like that and let them have their full equity.
Exactly. It is just an interesting spot. I'll be very curious to see what Tudor does.
Make the call.
Yeah, I think calling here is totally fine.
Nine, five, deuce, rainbow. Pretty good board for both players. It's 20% pod. Oh. Let's make the call. King on the turn, second diamond. Interesting card for Alexander because bad for his actual hand, but good for his range, having 3-bet from the small.
Exactly, and Tudor can't love that king on the turn at all. Alexander could continue here.
Check.
Decides to check.
Check. Three diamonds completes the board. Can't imagine that Alexander would think his hand is good, but does he just wave the white flag, preserve his stack, and move on?
Yeah, I think after 3-betting from the small blind, being out of position, and then placing a C-bet, getting called, you're just kind of giving up here.
Yeah, your last hope would be that Tudor had 2 diamonds or something, like Broadway diamonds, and that even got there.
Yeah. Again, just a weird spot given the extreme short stack. Who's going to be all in very soon. Kind of don't want to put yourself in a position to bust with that 10k pay jump right around the corner.
Short stack's gotta love the fact that people are still playing though. He's like, yeah, don't mind me. Nobody count my chips, I'm hanging out.
Praying for a queen 8 deuce flop there,
yeah,
so they can get it in.
Pass. Pass.
Seeing the spicy hands that Yuri's opening under the gun, I was actually surprised to see 10-7 suited hit the muck there.
Yeah, he's been finding a lot of opens, I mean, as he should, but probably just thought better of it, knowing that if the short stack jams, he has to,
have to call.
call.
Yeah. Call. Although the short stack is so short now, you wouldn't even care. I think he's like 3.5 bigs.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess the jig's up if you're showing 10 high and you're like, okay. Don't really want everyone to see that in real time.
Exactly.
Check. Raise from the button, ace-9 suited from Alexander, a call from the big blind from Emil, pocket sixes, jack 8, deuce, 2 hearts. Sixes are good, but it's Alexander who bets 2 big blinds. Emil's gonna get sticky with his sixes. Queen of spades, 2 flush draws out there now. 4 diamonds completes the board. Is Emil going to get to win this with the sixes? That little stickiness on the flop pays off.
Yeah, sometimes you just get to win after calling a flop bet if your opponent shuts down, and this is one of those cases where he just gets to win with 4th pair.
Jack Deuce, I think Ace 8, I think.
You
That's why I opened the cards. I think
you
I
misread.
Winning.
Small blind.
Sometimes
Why
happens.
I'm open like this?
100.
So you bet it's 9, yeah, it's some turn river.
Yes, if I think I don't check after I bet some more time.
Pass.
That's good that you didn't bet.
Pass.
You lost me.
Maybe the best advertisement for a tour stop is like how happy the players seem to be, and I feel like this table and a couple that I called in Australia, everyone was chilling. Like they're all nice to each other, everyone's happy, and I was like, okay, this is different from the games I'm playing in.
Right. Yeah, just enjoying it, being social, talking, laughing. It just makes everything so much more enjoyable. And you're playing for a lot of money, but it's nice to just be able to be a little bit loose. And yeah, very, very attractive to go play at venues like this, go see another country, experience the culture, and have fun playing poker.
Yeah, next year I want to call your final table, so go there.
All right, I'll try my best.
Alexander in the cutoff with ace queen suited. He's gonna raise it up to 500k. Yuri in the big blind, sitting on a mountain of chips and plaques. He's gonna peel with his 9-8 off. Sorry, I thought he had his calling chips ready. Faked me out.
So did I. He's tanking in the... Wow.
All in and call.
Oh my. Jams and gets snapped by ace queen suited, and oh my god, you're the 4 big blind stack just watching this and praying for
Wow.
an 8 or a 9.
That is crazy.
So in this call.
Did not see that coming.
Open.
Definitely not.
Call.
And we have the new one in consideration on our final table for the WPT Championship. The player list is Mr. Denisius, this is player of number 8. He has 15 awards and he got hold Jupiter. Because the triple with 8, 9, 8 of cards.
I guess everybody.
Well,
Even
not us.
Well, I guess it's
Him
your
100% for you.
Oh, what a flop. 10-7 deuce. Yuri with
Alexander
his
looks sick.
8-9 off suits, open-ended.
Help me.
King of diamonds on the turn.
Picture, please. One time.
And the river. And
it bricks. And Alexander is going to double up. Much needed chips. In good shape. And he's going to take a big bite out of Yuri's stack. Had a commanding chip lead a little while ago. Be regressing to the middle a little bit.
Yuri just obviously betting on the fact that he would fold most of his hands there with the ICM
I want to
pressure.
that's why I race. I can go direct all in.
I would assume the same thing. That does cut both ways though, because you think that your opponents are opening a tighter range also with the short stack.
Well,
Exactly.
I don't care.
Huh?
One jump, I don't care.
Я б тоже самое.
Huge double up there. for the ace
Wow,
queen
how rich
cards.
is Alexander? He said 1 pay jump, I don't care.
He snapped with the ace queen of hearts.
Pretty greedy, 8-9 also.
Don't bet on flop. You give up.
Yeah, if he checks, I just call you win the hand.
Maybe.
No, for sure. What can I do
Yes.
on this board?
Even feel the river.
And with my stack. Thank you, Catherine.
400
We're
raise.
raising up ace jack offsuit under the gun.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Oh,
Button good.
4-3 suited, kind of nice hand to defend, but like we were saying earlier, with the 3 big blind stack, you really just don't want to get involved. If you somehow put your chips in by the end and are bad, it's disaster. So yeah, a kind of tight fold from the big blind, but understandable. And if you guys think this looks like fun and you're interested in joining one of these yourself, you can win passport dollars on WPT Global. There's 3 12.5K packages giving away every Sunday, and they're flexible. So if you win passport dollars and you say, hey, you know what, this looks fun, I want to try out Cyprus, you can actually buy in to Cyprus. You don't have to pick what tournament you're satelliting into beforehand.
Yeah.
Which is great to have options like that. Pick where you want to travel in the world. We got it all in here.
Oh wow, and waking up with a pretty nice hand. Ace-9 offsuit with just 3 big blinds. Love to see it.
Pass. 625.
The good part about being so short and having a pretty good hand is you're going to get called by worse.
Pass.
Exactly.
Tudor called Queen 5 and Ian 63% favorite to double up.
Ace-9? Yeah. And we have a new battle, we're going to close situation in our championship final table. The short stack, Mr. Abdullah Ivan, is only with Ace-9, Ace of Spades, 9 of Clubs. And he got pulled by Mr. Tudor Puige with Queen of Hearts, 5 of Clubs.
Romanian against Romanian.
The battle of Romania.
The battle of Romania.
And let's step up, please. The 6 of Hearts, 9 of Spades.
9, 8, 6, 2 spades.
And top kicker for Mr. Abdullah.
Top pair, top kicker for Ian, but there is a gut shot and a queen draw still for Tudor. And the queen on the turn. Ian's going to need an ace or a 9. He's going to be our 7th place finisher. Rick on the river.
We're the strongest Romania, right? The last one.
Well played by Ian. He's going to take home $28,000 in this $1,100 buy-in. Really nice result.
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
I give him a chance the previous hand.
Yeah,
Nobody will do this to him.
He got a lot of EV.
We have 6 players left. Mr. Abdullah Televir, Mr. Serchilo, Mr. Aprian Alexander, Mr. Puliche
So
Tudor,
most
Mr.
WPTs that are called, we start the final table at 6-handed. So this is like some added coverage. I noticed they also did a feature table all through yesterday, which is just nice. It's a good feature at a new casino stop to just give people a lot of coverage. Like people get to tell their family, hey, tune in, I'm down to 3 tables or whatever, and I just think it's a nice added benefit.
Yeah, so fun, and giving more coverage is getting the word out and letting people know about this new stop here at Cyprus, and yeah, it's exciting.
You're raising a queen jack of spades from the cutoff.
Pass.
Now I understand you why you throw. I want to throw also in this position.
It's gonna get through.
Here I wanted to do that. Thank you.
For you, my friend.
I will say good things next time also. You will give me 250 again.
He'll send you a Christmas card, okay?
raising queen deuce of diamonds from the button. Alexander defending 9-6 suited from the big blind. Ace, queen, jack, 2 hearts. Each player catching something. Alexander's got the 9-high flush draw. Tudor's got second pair. Yeah, and having a middle pair like this, you can really go either way between checking or putting out a bet and folding out some hands, also getting called by Jack X hands or flush draws. So there's merit to both, and opponent decides to go small. Kind of an odd small check raise. Gets the job done. Hits it through. Queen deuce, no heart, has a hard time obviously improving. You don't know where you're at. So just decides to let it go, and a really nice pickup for the 9-high flush draw there. Queen was calling for the 2 of hearts on the turn. That would have been spicy.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Take a look at our leaderboard. Chips got distributed a lot over the last hour. Yuri no longer the chip leader. Tudor now is 58 big blinds, but Yuri right behind him. And we have very clustered 4 stacks. After that, nobody short. Editor our shortest at 27 big blinds, so tons of play in his stack. Yeah, and this is a spot where there's no real short stacks. There's not going to be a lot more jams, so this will be a lot of poker played. So this is where you can really start to assert aggression and kind of win chips that way.
WPT you can do it, so it's like.
Players left, locked up 37,000.
In WSOP, but they don't guarantee you the money. You need to talk with me. If
11,500 page of aluminum.
Usually somebody behind says it's okay, they can do it.
No, it's you know,
it's
like when the series have some rules, you know, it means can you speak like with table, sometimes you can't, and it's different rule in
I'm taking you, he's taking him, and you want to make deal together, I talk with him, we say okay, I guarantee you when I get the money I pay you, and they make deals like this.
Jack 8
on EPT, on WSOP.
Second pair, Tudor top pair.
On the break.
Okay. 3 diamonds, total brick on the turn. $1.3 million. Do you think second pair should hold on here? Yeah, this is where you start shaving off a lot of these middling pairs. You know, 10 kicker not the best either. So yeah, he's just gonna let it go. It's really a leverage point in the hand where you have to just think he's continually barreling with a bluff, and then you gotta hope he slows down on the river or your hand improves. So good fold there. Pulling away a little bit more.
It's like 8 million now? Like 8?
10.
10? Even better, you can double me up full.
You're optimistic person, I see.
Yes, 9.
I don't know, like 8.
But I could bust you now. I cover it.
Always. My chips, easy chips. Not this.
Kind of tight lay down with ace 10 offsuit under the gun. We're 6-handed now.
Check.
Ill with 10 deuce offsuit. Yuri checks back queen 9 suited. Blind versus blind battle. Ace 5 deuce. Emil his bottom pair.
Definitely.
Yuri just backdoor flush.
It's 3 or 2?
It's 2.
Ah, it's 2?
It's 2.
Sure.
Back to 1.
Yuri gonna float here.
Thank you. Check, check.
Seven hard turn goes check check. So I wonder if Yuri has any plans to try to stab at this hand, or the price is just too good to peel with one big blind. Two pair for Amelia at 700,000. Will runs.
А?
Легко выбросить.
Легко? Я бы на 300 выбрасывал. На 200 тащил бы дорого.
Не, он показывал внешне.
Can you put that in 20s?
20, 25? No, put in 20s that other person could count your
We
step.
want to know the exact
possible.
count.
Yeah, so like, you know, like this one, that other one, understand how much pool do you play.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You smoke too much.
I agree with you.
Me too.
Yeah.
Big problem. Like the only problem.
I'm doing my best now not to expose my cards. Only for you.
It's in you.
How much?
1. That's big blind.
I was taking a little mental break.
Call.
Didn't realize it was his turn or what the action was. I was just gonna say, I wonder if he's gonna limp again on the button, and he does.
It's a balance. Anything he wants to play is a limp, I guess, but
Yeah, I like
worked
to
out
see
last time.
flops. Yeah.
Raise, Jack, Jack 4, 2 diamonds and a spade, and Yuri with the Robbie just flops a boat. It's gonna be hard to beat.
Praying his opponents have something.
Check.
Check.
Checks through, ace of clubs at the turn.
Yeah.
Yuri with the check mark.
Even better.
Check.
12, 9.
Check.
Okay.
King complete the board.
Okay, then.
Yuri's going to be betting his hand himself.
I was going to get more
That.
if I would.
500.
You could bet you did it.
No, this hand I was fucking bad.
Stop.
No,
What do you do if I four bet?
no, I thought.
Stop.
I was thinking, should I block the turn? I think I win the hand if I bet. But
Do you have the card?
no, if I bet the turn, I am all in on it. Because of him only. Only because of him I don't bet.
Only because of him I call you.
No, I know. No, I know most of the time she got me. But
Turn was interesting, yeah, let's put it this
nothing
way.
I can do. I don't want to steal the tournament on this turn. I know you're trapping, I'm not sure. Jacks, queens, kings, ace.
Yep. King queen suited,
Okay.
ace jack suited.
The tough tough.
Tough range.
On the king, it's no problem for me.
Pass. Pass. Call.
Kredi sam, brate.
Emil lives to cut off pocket fives.
8 i nešto, jel? Ne. Imamo vamos po 6, 1, 5, ja sam 8, 10, 13. On човек олимпа всека ръка, брат. Да.
Pondering what to do with his 6-4 suited, but yeah, it's the kind of hand that I'd be thrilled I get to just put half a big blind in and see bluffs.
Yeah. Ooh, Tudor with a big stack and a big hand. Yeah. Emil, we know, doesn't like to fold. He has even put in some limp raises, so let's see how he decides to play this. Probably just going to flat, see a flop, try to flop a set.
Call.
6-4 suited, not the most exciting hand to play. You're getting good odds if you're playing out of position versus two players.
Heads up.
Ace 9-8, 2 hearts. Another player loving this flop. Queen still far ahead. Whoa.
Emil. Gonna get
non-believer.
sticky here. Yeah.
Queen of hearts on the turn.
Interesting card.
Yeah, second set for Tudor. The board is very connected and 3 hearts as well. Emil though with just black 5s.
Gonna try to get some value out of Emil's ace-x type hands that limp call. Maybe with 1 heart.
Oh my.
He just raise?
Yes.
This is crazy. 2.2 million. No heart in his hand.
Jack 10 gets there, hearts are there.
2 million. 2,000,050.
It's extra dicey to do this against the big stack at the table who can afford to make a call and be wrong. There's just not the same amount of pressure there'd be on a middling stack.
Yeah, so Emil floats flop, planning on trying to take this away, but Tudor with middle set, not gonna go anywhere. By calling here, he leaves all worse hands in. Emil in tough shape here.
Yeah, he
Flips his
does wave
hand
white
over.
flag.
Yeah.
Not a bad card.
There's a big, big pot there for Emil to lose. Tudor just chips up even more. 84 big blinds now, 35% of the chips in play.
Five can I go? Five can go.
You hear Emil in the background saying bad turn for me, and I agree. I think that without that turn, another barrel would have just done it.
Five comes in real.
Yeah. once again, right idea, just wrong timing with his opponent's exact hands.
Thank you.
It has to be kings,
Yeah.
but
King's deuce, huh?
now you will get deuce 3. All-time queens. And yesterday you have
Yesterday
queens.
also against that
Yeah.
crazy hand, right?
Yeah.
Have the queens?
Aces, jacks.
I had the queens, yes.
You folded.
Oh yeah, I wanted to mention that hand from yesterday. I sent you that screenshot too.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Aces, kings, and jacks all get it in. Queens finds a fold. That was a real hand of poker from this tournament yesterday.
Guy all in
Insane.
3.5, guy all in 5
Insane.
million, guy all in 5
The
million.
jacks is first calling, biggest. Yeah, they told me
Biggest pot.
raise 3 bet and 50 blind total.
Here he raises that off with ace 10 offsuit. Tutor in the small blind pocket sixes and it's an absolute pile of chips.
See, fold then when you're blocking.
See a flop.
Edward with the double down hand, the big blind. Let's it go.
Queen jack 5. Gut shot for Yuri. More importantly,
Yeah,
just a
just-
whiff tutor.
Exactly. Yuri with more than enough ammo to continue firing with his gut shot. I like to take my ace X Broadway type hands like this and barrel them. You have equity, you block their strongest top pairs like and middle pairs like ace jack, ace queen. You also block some continues like king 10 for example. And you have positional advantage, so
Are you at all surprised that sixes stuck around?
I think that in this spot, Tutor probably is calling to hope to get to showdown in this spot. It just like this, where it checks behind on turn, pray to get to a showdown. Now he might think sixes is ahead a decent amount of the time here. But with Yuri and his aggression, I wouldn't love to float sixes because you know you're going to face a lot of turn and river bets. So yeah, and he does get the showdown and win here.
Pulls even
Tutor
further
running
ahead.
really well. Yeah, running really well here in all the right spots, getting big hands, holding up, and all the things going his way right now. Emil now with about 12 big blinds. I believe our shortest stack now. Going to have to find a way to chip up here.
Yuri raising the hijack. Pocket eights. Alexander in the big blind with ace 10 offsuit. I think pocket eights are 0 for 3, am I right?
Yeah, their pocket eights have not fared well at this final table.
Queen 6-6.
Pocket eights is a hand that wants to bet to deny equity from hands like Jack 10 that have 2 overs, make a pair and out, turn them. Also get random ace-x hands to fold, but a good float here with the ace 10 high by the big blind.
Deuce on the turn, second club out there.
And this is where you can start folding out a lot of the hands that Alexander has, like ace 10 here. If you continue barreling, your hand is likely good.
Check. Deuce on the river, double paired board. Ace high probably thinks it's good. I wonder if pocket eights is going to get any value, or if they're just going to be happy to show it down.
Yeah, at this point, I think I would be happy to just show it down. Can't get called by much worse, except for a hand like ace high here.
Just gonna go for a little bit of value.
Yeah, thinks that Alexander's going to be floating flop with a lot of ace highs. And with pocket eights, you have an easy fold if your opponent raises, so it's a spot where you can squeak out some value and also get away unscathed. And he does get the call. Nice value bet there by Yuri. Yeah. That's really where a lot of chips, like where tournaments are won, by chipping up in spots where you find ways to extract thin value. Very nice play.
Little cashback.
Make it really hard on your opponents too. When you're able to make thin value bets like that, it's hard to play against opponents like that on rivers.
So
they're just capable of having a lot of bluffs now too, and just they don't play as straightforward.
Exactly. Yeah, you're kind of in like a mergy range of value, and you can also have some bluffs there because you've shown hands like pocket eights for thin value. So yeah, very hard to play against indeed.
Edward raising Jack 9 of hearts from the button.
All in.
Emil finds a hand. This 10 big blinds to ace 8 offsuit.
Yeah, and if you're Edward, you don't really want to double him up to 20 big blinds. 8 more big blinds to call.
You don't want to trade places and become the short stack yourself.
Yeah, I would just let this one go because of those specific dynamics and reasons. And you have Jack high. Your hand's a great open, but not a great call of a jam here. Nice pickup there for Emil.
Jinx.
Thanks.
I was getting a little bummed out watching Emil get short just because he's played a couple really spicy hands and I would like to see him still in this tournament.
I know, I was just gonna say, he's been a fun one to watch. He's a little bit unconventional. He likes to see flops, play pots. He's gonna do some fun stuff, so he's nice to have at this table.
6 million. Or if you know,
that's why I want
because it's
yeah, they're hard to play with.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Nice to have them, but hard to play with.
Blank, please.
Small limit, 100.
Oh. Pass. Pass.
Wow. There,
Diamond.
That flies off the table.
Alexander mid-raising button with ace 9 offsuit.
I guess service.
Call. Pass.
Emil gonna call out a small blind with a pretty short stack, but with SPR being this shallow and how many big blinds you have behind, if you flop anything, you know, you can just go with your hand and realize your equity.
Service.
Not on this flop though.
5-3 total whip for Emil. Alexander with top pair.
And that's what kind of sucks about flatting with that hand there. If you whiff, you just lost those precious big blinds.
Up went check, check. Turn, check, check. River pairs the ace. Alexander now with trip aces on a 4-liner. And Emil has just given up. He was trying to flop something, didn't, and he's like, next hand, please.
He's over it.
Pass.
Those just tuning in or, you know, waking up if you're somewhere in the US, this is the WPT Prime Cyprus Championship, first of its kind. Buy-in was $1,100. We got 1,202 entrants and we are down to just 6. I'm Jamie Kerstetter. I'm joined with Ashley Frank. You guys might know her as Poker Face Ash from her vlogs. Yeah, happy to be with you guys. Thanks for checking out this stream.
You took it down.
Thank you.
Good enough.
Pass. Pass.
Be careful, like this, gentle and easy.
Gentle. Play poker aggressively, but gentle.
I'm a fan, man. I mean, he's limping everything, so he's not really giving off anything when he limps. He's limping his very best and his suited connectors and his pairs, and you know.
Exactly, and I was kind of saying earlier with him limping button and then having you know, a balanced range. So oh my goodness, he flops the absolute nuts here. It's kind of nice to be balanced in that way because he's kind of unpredictable.
Yep.
Without ice.
And he's in a good spot now with Alexander thinking he has a draw. He's like, okay, I'm open-ended. That's pretty good. However, Emil is just there and Alexander is drawing to a chop.
Yeah, if you're gonna start limping the button, definitely got to do it with, you know, a variety of hands: strong ones, weak ones, marginal ones. So, in this case, it worked out well for him as he flops the nuts.
Cool.
5 of hearts, then turn second heart out there, and Alexander makes a pair to go with his open ender.
You check? No. So wait. That's 600.
No, I fold, yes. I check after I fold.
So, check 600 bet, call.
Jack pairs the board.
Bet.
Alexander checks, and Emil moves all in, and Emil takes down a really important pot for him. He's back in this.
Super crucial. Back up to, I believe, 20 big blinds now. Huge pickup for him without having to be all in and called.
looking for more waters.
WPT Chamada Poker scoreboard. Tudor up top, 90 big blinds. Kind of running away with it right now. Erie with 51. Some middling stacks. Actually, no one's short anymore. Emil, 20 big blinds. He is basically tied with the bottom 3 stacks now.
No, stay. Nothing happened. Big hand here. Nothing happened.
See, we lost Samuel and Ian down to $6, $37,000 locked up, $183,000 for first, along with the 10.4K WPT World Championship seat that will be in Wynn Las Vegas in December.
Yeah, there's a new way to play on Club WPT. It's called Super Saturdays because there's satellites going every Saturday, and top 5 finishers win a seat to the WPT Championship event. And visit clubwpt.com today and learn all about how Super Saturdays can pave your way to the World Poker Tour.
Something else cool that isn't part of the ad reads, but if you end up winning your seat to the World Championship through Club WPT or WPT Global, you get a lot of other perks as well. There's usually gear bags and all kinds of things when you actually get to the property. You get a little bit of VIP treatment.
Yeah, a little swag. Get some fun stuff.
Neil limps the cutoff with Ace Jack offsuit. He's going to play versus the Alliance. King 9-7. Alexandria, second pair.
Check. 400.
Neil bets and wow, clears the second pair.
You tired? Tired? A little bit, huh? Tired.
King.
Tired. Like,
Ah, tired, yes. Sleep 2 hours yesterday.
Four.
My wife go من هون نروح على الشيشة الساعة 5 o'clock. أحيانا
Yeah, I was just going to mention the fatigue that sets in after a while in a final table. Although your adrenaline's going, you are still, facing some fatigue, the stress, the decision making. It does play a factor.
Yeah, the adrenaline
Stamina.
only lasts so long, and once that crashes, it's like you need a coma.
Exactly.
So Alexander on the button is going to raise up King 10 offsuit.
Raise 450.
There's a chip leader in the small blind, and he is going to go all in, put max pressure on the shorter stacks. Gets it through. Oh, it's so nice to be in this spot where you start eyeing up the stacks around you, and you're like, all right, like I get to just take control, and these people have to worry about pay jumps, and I just don't.
Exactly. You just get to assert aggression, pick up big blinds, put everyone to the test, and it's a great feeling. You're never at risk when you have the table covered. It's always nice.
You see what?
140.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, but makes you I saw.
Deuces. We have deuces together.
Ducks go together.
You can make 2 pair. Amazing.
You know the saying?
And 7 maybe. From the guy.
And then we can start playing Omaha, right? For the last 4 we play Omaha.
7 to 7 we have 2 pair both.
I want to know what that drink is. Look how fancy.
No,
Is that like a tiny little wine? I don't know.
That would be nice, right?
It'd be so much better if it's wine.
Yeah. We mentioned earlier that they WPT and Chamada Casino actually supplied a buffet for all the players throughout this Prime event, which is something I don't think I have ever seen at any other tournament.
I'm going next year just for the buffet.
Always a good hand.
Tudor raising up ace-7 offsuit from the button. Alexander defending the big blind with ace-2 suited. Jack 7-7, 2 diamonds and a club. Beautiful flop for Tudor, flopping trips.
Alexander, ace high. We've seen him float with ace high before on this type of board texture on queen 8-8. This time he has a backdoor flush draw to go with his ace high. But in very, very rough shape here.
Diamonds, third diamond out there. I'm getting intel from Matt Savage. It's a hot tea in the little glass. Thank you, Matt. This is why we got boots on the ground, you know, we get to learn all the insider info. Tudor continuing 750k on the turn. Now, without picking up another club, you think Alexander's ready to fold this one?
Yeah, this is just a spot where you've got to start just folding out your ace highs, especially with the diamonds coming in. Tudor just getting richer here, picking up another pot. I want to try that tea now. He made it look so good in that cool glass. I love me some good tea.
Matt's giving us some more info. He said the pools here are beautiful, beach club. What else you got? Nightclub,
I was already sold at the
venue.
buffet, but this all sounds great.
I always say that sounds great, and then I just play poker the whole entire time when I go somewhere.
I know,
but
I don't
you know,
see the
if
sun.
you bring a friend or a significant other, they have a lot of stuff to do while I play poker.
That's true. I usually don't see the sun when I go play a poker series, so it's a good point.
Let's put it this way, I've been in your position many times. It's not always bells and whistles. Cheap living.
Raise 500.
Raising ace-6 suited on the button. Neil in the big blind, waking up with ace-king. 16 big blinds.
Call.
Wow, he just makes a call. Interesting.
Yeah, I would have loved to just see a jam there.
9 degrees rainbow. Neil still with the best of it. Check.
Check.
Diamonds. Checks Edward again. Edward pre-flop aggressor.
450.
That's 450, and Emil does not look like he is going anywhere.
Call.
Diamonds forward. Checks Edward. Possibly feels like he's a shred of showdown value. Is ace high, but contemplating another bet.
Similar stacks here on the river. By checking flop, you either have to go pray you have showdown value or you gotta fire a big river bet here to get the job done.
it would be terrifying to bluff Emil.
Yeah, he's a little bit sticky. And he just snaps
it.
ace high.
He just snaps it. Amazing.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
Emil is doing everything he can. He is trying to win this tournament, makes an amazing call. Very unconventional pre-flop, but man, does he make up for the post.
Wow. Flats the ace king and just picks it off. Nice hand, Emil.
Выбил двойку, но не выбил и туза, да? Самое жесткое, если по тусем отходил. А?
Двойку, четверку пытался выиграть.
Да,
Habibi boss.
Nice hand. Emil, nice hand. Good call.
روح هلا خلص روح. يلا.
My adjustment to someone like Emil would be to not bluff and to size up every value bet I'm making against him on every street.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. On that river spot, I'm not bluffing because I know Emil's snapping me with every pair, and apparently also snapping with ace high there. Such a sick hand and a very, very huge spot.
Trap, yeah.
He said trappy, trappy. I love that ace king high as a trap. That's awesome.
Yeah, I love that.
Pre-flop, yes, but post-flop still. I mean, what a boss.
That was crazy. Edward, 10 big blinds, suited connectors. Ooh, Emil doesn't like to fold. He may call this.
1, 9,
2 million,
2,075,000 all in.
2 million?
75, yes.
2.1 million.
Oh.
Хорошая. Когти орла.
Double down.
Ace 9?
Really?
Emil's like, I want to see the whole board before I decide what to do. I'm not gambling pre-flop. He's like, I'm going to just make the perfect decision post-flop on every street.
Yeah.
You have a plane. You need to go.
7 juice. 7 juice.
Never lose.
Never lose.
Same as jackpot.
I am nervous, stressed out now. That's why I push all in.
No.
Yeah, as a short stack, you're not stressed out because you have no ICM implications, so you are just able to jam and either double up or bust, so there's no pay jump to wait around for, so you just kind of got to stick it in.
Взимай, ръка се зашилта. Лото мания.
Raise. 750.
Find that Yuri's going to put his chips.
Я последний.
42. Сегодня как было уже 32.
I wanted you to fold juice or 4.
No, you don't fold this.
It is hard.
I know until you make this, I know.
Owned, baby. Owned, baby. I know you make like this.
Old school, huh?
Owned you are, man. Emil is full of poker, baby.
When you make a trap, you don't need to fold.
Yes, you can fold the trap, right?
Yeah.
Not possible to fold traps, yes.
If I push all in, will again call?
Yes.
I was thinking call in or...
Or not only.
Yeah.
Or not only.
250?
Yeah. What?
Emil limping again. Ace jack offsuit this time from the cutoff.
Call.
I'd be scared of his limps.
Yeah.
You never know.
I mean, they just contain everything, you know?
Everything.
It's top of range, it's suited connectors, it's small pairs.
Yeah.
Check. 3 players.
King 7.
Check.
Emil and Alexander both flopping an ace. Emil's best.
Once again, Emil's limp working out in his favor by flopping really good hands and getting worse hands to bet or call.
Raise 700.
Yeah, Suitor leading out with just backdoor diamond. Emil putting in a really tiny raise.
Ace.
That'll do it.
Ace, ace.
Ace, ace?
Ace.
Oh, just ace.
It's enough. It's enough.
Good
Just
enough,
ace.
good enough. I find out where we were.
Ace with 10.
Emil goes from being short to now very healthy stack. Anything can happen at a final table.
Really?
That's what makes it so exciting. He's found a way to chip up and navigate.
Alexander with a tight lay down under the gun, pocket fives. We're now 6-handed. You could start playing those. In the cutoff pocket fours.
Raise 500.
It's kind of fun. If you have a limping range, if you just like are kind of out of line limping a whole bunch of stuff, then when you get fives into the gun, you could just limp those too. That's kind of cool.
Very true.
Betting his queens to 1.7 million.
Queen again.
They love me, man. The ladies
I
love
have
me.
pair too.
No bluff against you, buddy.
You know what will I have if I jump?
Ace deuce off, I know.
How much, please? How much?
22. Good run of cards.
Good potential to win.
Yes, the ticket is all I'm looking.
Pass.
Fine, you take the ticket, I take the trophy. Yeah?
The guy who takes the ticket takes the trophy.
I wanted to fold, I noticed. I didn't.
I always wanted to fold on the button without seeing. I want also you to fold.
I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Yeah, definitely. It's possible.
What's up, Geo-Cool? Hope you're having a good morning.
Don't fold. Easy decision you can.
Edward in the small blind, about 8 big blinds. King 10 offsuit's gotta look pretty good.
Family
If I
poker.
see first card
Friday
ace,
night family poker. Friday night family poker.
depends what kind of queen I have.
Please fold, please. Please.
How much?
I will show you one card.
I think I'm going to fold.
8 big blinds. I would Jack 8 suited's almost certainly a call for chips, but probably not in this spot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's it go.
A little bit less if you can.
If you want both.
I always wonder what people's like cutoff is for what they would call. Like if he had Jack 10 suited, I assume he called, or like Queen 8 suited maybe. Although in that spot you end up trading places and then you're the short stack, you lose, which kind of stinks.
Exactly.
He did announce earlier he didn't care about one measly pay jump, but that was a little earlier when they were smaller.
Yeah, I wonder if he cares now. These pay jumps are getting nice.
There's a lot of fibbing at final tables also. I don't care about that. You're basically like, you can't steal my big blind. I don't even care. And I'm like, you're fibbing. Everyone likes pay jumps.
Exactly. Usually the people who say that, they actually do really care about the pay jumps. Oof.
Ace King's gone around quite a bit.
Yeah, we've seen Ace King a lot today.
Oh, big raise. It goes full 3x. Interesting.
Yeah, huge raise here, relatively speaking.
Finish.
I guess as a big stack you can raise bigger, force the middling to shorter stacks to fold a lot of hands that might have a decent amount of equity against hands like Ace King. But shorter stacks definitely want to preserve your chips, so you have to raise a lot less, like 2.2, 2x, but big stacks generally can go a little bit bigger, although you don't want worse to fold when you have big hands. So.
Yeah, I was like curious if it had to do with like Emil.
Like 7.
Emil is in the big blind and he is, you know,
5.3?
he likes to play. He can have any two, but yeah, with Ace King, I would just be excited to play against anybody else. But.
Exactly, yeah, and I was thinking the same thing. Maybe he's exploitatively sizing up for Emil in the big blind.
Yeah, just thinking if he's going to defend too wide, he's going to defend any two, you may as well make the pot bigger. But exactly. He made the folds.
Yeah.
Edward with the tight fold. King 10 hitting the muck, he had like 11 big blinds.
Check.
Heads up.
Blind versus blind, limp pot, Jack 8 versus Queen 5 suited.
Check.
Queen 7-5, 2 clubs and a heart.
No check.
Fury with
No check.
top and bottom. Emil with some backdoor potential, but ended that hand.
And he shows the strong hand again.
Queen 4.
Queen 4?
Jack 4.
This final table, there's been a lot of showing of hands.
Yep. Well, it's like a friendly atmosphere. I think that leads people to be like, look, you weren't bluffed.
Very, very friendly atmosphere.
Nice, 500.
You're raising up Ace 5. And Ace King again, Yuri this time.
All in.
All in.
Wow.
What's it?
Sweeps it 40 big blinds.
Of course.
Can be in something other.
Of course. Maybe Jack.
Oh, Jack. No, Jack's I call probably. Maybe Queens.
Could be queen.
40 bigs is just a little too much. You're not getting called ever by ace queen when you do that.
You call with queens.
Just seems like a little bit of a waste of a very good hand.
Yeah, definitely deep enough to just put in a 3-bet there.
Yeah, he don't call queens. And his queen is unbeatable today.
I don't know. Tudor could fold.
Maybe 8-9 offsuit call.
Pass.
Respect him.
Thank you.
Respect your stack.
Thank you.
Fold A7.
Jeez.
Two queens.
Of course he has good
Good
queens.
call, good call.
This time no.
Just kings.
Just ace queen.
A monster, man.
Pass.
Fold.
Pass.
Uh-oh.
Pass.
Печальненько сдает вообще, да?
Blinds Tudor with a massive stack and Jack 3 offsuit. Facing the short stack in the big blind.
625.
Goes for 2.5x raise. Queen 6 suited for Edward. Pretty good holding.
Yeah, definitely an above average hand here, small versus big blind.
He folds. Well done, Tudor, to not have to risk the whole short stack. Only had to put in 2.5x to get it done.
Yeah.
I think Queen 6 suited is one of the hands, though, that could rip it pre. That would be fine. Also, defending would be fine. And then if you catch any piece, you just go with it, being the shortest stack.
If I think if I'm playing that hand, I'm just going to peel and hope to hit something on the flop. And then go with it.
Call.
Kneel under the gun with Jack 10 offsuit. He's gonna limp.
Raise. 600.
Fury raising King 10 suited.
Juice.
600.
Ace 6 for the short stack of Edward, but too much action before it got to him. He has to fold.
We're fold both.
Call.
Emil makes the call.
Heads up.
Ace King 8, 2 hearts.
Check.
Gut shot for Emil. Second pair for Yuri.
Call.
Yuri bets, Emil calls. Onto the turn. 7 of clubs, putting a second club out there. Got a double gut shot for Emil. Queen or a 9. But it's an 8 that pairs the river, and Yuri's kings are good.
Your turn.
Check your...
Show first, Emil.
I call anyway if you bet. If you jam all in, I call. If you bet, I call. You have... А сколько? 2? 2, конечно, солировал.
Упустил 2. Упустил 2 яйца.
Ты упустил?
Look at our Chamada Poker WPT scoreboard. Tudor up top, 82 big blinds. Pulling away from the pack. Yuri with 50, and then we have 4 pretty short stacks. Emil's still doing okay with 23, Alexander 19, and then Alexander and Edward 9 and 8 big blinds.
Yeah, pretty interesting that third place in chips only has 23 bigs.
Look at our payouts. Every player left guaranteed $37,000. Up top, $183,000 with the $10,400 WPT World Championship seat. Ashley and I will be there. One of the best events the entire year. Can't wait to be there.
Yeah, absolutely one of the best events I look forward to every year now. Won't be missing that one. But you can win your way to the WPT World Championship Festival. Club WPT will be sending over 300 qualifiers to the Wynn Las Vegas for the WPT World Championship and the WPT Prime Championship. Qualifiers are running every week through October on clubwpt.com. There's no purchase necessary. Sign up with bonus code LIVESTREAM and win your way to the win.
That is a good thing about the WPT. With Club WPT, WPT Global, and then Live Tour, just they send so many people to the win. So many people qualify over the year, so when it comes to actually playing the 10K event, a lot of the people that are playing it got in for such small money. So it makes it a softer event, more recreationals, and a more exciting event because people are sometimes in that spot for the very first time.
Yeah, and essentially free rolling off of a satellite. And it's so fun to see them make deep runs and win a lot of money off of a very small investment. Tudor stacking more chips here. Our big chip leader.
Those plaques look nice.
They do, especially stacked up that high.
Raises the hijack, ace deuce offsuit. Edward, our short stack, 8 big blinds in the cutoff. Pocket 4s. Gotta take a stand at some point. Now is good. Interesting. Tudor folds.
3.2
is ace. Tudor benefits a lot though from having 2 short stacks hanging around.
Absolutely, great point. Exactly, great point. As the longer they hang around, the more he can take advantage of picking up chips.
It's different from 2,700,000.
And he really benefits from the middling stacks shrinking down as well. As he continues to pick up pots, it just puts him in a great position to ultimately try and win. And he's going to use one of those hands under the gun raising here where he has blockers to strong hands. And he can get heads up a lot against the big blind and just continue to pick at these short stacks. Alexander flopping a huge, flopping a big hand and just gets to jam here.
1,600,000.
It's an interesting stop and go. I prefer to stop and go when you catch a tiny piece of it or a semi-bluff type of hand. You flop some kind of draw, some gut shots, stuff like that. When you flop that well, I would prefer to just check jam or check call.
Yeah, you want to check, get them to invest some more chips because you have a super above average hand, so I definitely agree with you on that. There was a very high chance that big stack was going to put in a c-bet there. You would have picked up some extra big blinds.
Alexander raises ace queen of clubs from the hijack. Suitor in the big blind with ace jack offsuit. Makes the call. Ace, king, 10, 2 diamonds, and a spade. An ace and a gut shot to Broadway for both players.
Checks through.
Six of clubs in the turn. Shooter goes very small. Gets called. Five of hearts completes the board. Ace queen is good. Suitor value owns himself a little bit. 1.2, understandable though. Very good hand.
Yeah, both players with big hands and both block the nuts.
Tricky guy. Use ace queen.
Bulgarski, Ukrainski guy.
Ace queen never lose. Just one time maybe. Ace queen is happy for you today.
Against ace jack is good.
You know, I mean, like he give his stack with
unbelievable miss against you. 10-7 deuce board. I don't believe I survived there.
Talking about the hand earlier, he won with ace king to knock out a player with ace queen of spades.
Almost right.
Favorite on the front.
Fury raising the cutoff. Queen 10 of diamonds. Suitor 3-betting his ace-8 offsuit to 1.7 million in the small blind.
I not believe you this one time you have a queen.
No, I don't have.
And Gary folds.
Why you cooler me like that, Alex?
I cooler.
Bad deck, of course.
Chip leaders are not allowed to complain. Those are the rules.
Yes, no complaining as chip lead. He's been running quite well today overall. And of course playing well as well.
I was good, but you either have a queen or a on the bottom.
Your bet is jack.
But also I'm beating only jack on ace, king, 10, 5, 6.
Yes, I agree. Should have jammed though. That would be quite difficult for you.
No, I think I was going to call any bet, but you don't your bet not make any point.
It's 250, so.
5 more.
Neil limps is king 8 suited under the gun. Tutor on the button with ace 8 offsuit. 2 hands in a row.
Мне тоже. Вот эту вторую.
Nice guy.
Свои вальты сдали. Все, восьмерки были, по-моему, не был трап. Мне просто был степ.
Yeah,
I'm not afraid of this limp.
Yeah, and if I'm tutor, you're realizing that Emil's limping a wide range, and most of his hands are gonna consist of kind of marginal holdings, like we saw him limp the Jack 10 off. So you can assert your position, your chip stack advantage, and just kind of slowly pick away at him, and he does put in the fold. I think I'm using my button there the same way Tutor did.
Gotta get back what I gave him, huh? Why did you say my bet makes no sense?
No. If you go all in, it makes no sense. With your hand, I mean. If you're bluffing, okay, but with your hand.
No, just kidding, man. Doesn't make sense to
You
go
can
all
do it with
in.
different hands, not with this hand.
Any hand, I don't think it makes sense to go all in. Even if I have queen jack, how would I go all in?
Put me in top spot.
Diamond,
Wait, that's what I'm checking because.
pass.
Folds the blinds, Alexander. Limps his queen 3 of clubs. And Emil snap raises to 3x with 9-4 suited. God, I love this guy.
Yeah, he's great. And you know, I will say, he's being very intentional about the hands that he chooses to play and when to play them. And
yeah, okay.
It's a string band. So yeah, or you can say how much you raise. Thank you.
and if he decides that he's going to play a hand, he's going to go for it. And I love that.
Go down.
Yeah, but it's the second time I've done
Jason Kuhn tweeted something really interesting and cool and so true earlier this week, something to the effect of, you can pick the guy who's playing GTO or you can pick the guy who's winning pots, and I'm going to choose the guy who's winning the pots all day long. So poker is about trying to find ways to win, even if it's unconventional or not maybe quote-unquote GTO. Sometimes you got to take it to the streets.
I also just think Emil's having more fun than everyone. Like, he's playing so many hands, he's getting involved, he's not like waiting for spots really, and I just feel like what a different experience he's having than most poker players.
So true.
Check.
It's really fun to watch. 3 ways to
8,
flop
6,
here.
deuce, rainbow board. Not a whole lot going on for anybody. Ace 4 clubs, Emil's got some backdoor clubs.
Yeah, some backdoor stuff for everybody.
350.
Tutor, our chip leader, is gonna take the aggressive route, and it should work. Takes it down.
3 на начало, да? 3 на начало раздачи.
You win?
Just bet like 20% of pot and get it.
Easy game.
Easy game. Oh, sorry.
I hate you.
No, stop.
He folded it. Stop.
Raise 500.
Alexander raising the cutoff. King 9 of hearts. Yuri next to act. Oh no, actually there was a fold out of turn, so Yuri's in the small blind. King 8 of clubs.
Yeah, nice spot to put in a 3-bet.
1-6. Raise. 1,600,000.
Yuri agrees, goes 1.6 million with his King 8 of clubs.
Block some strong hands, put pressure on the cutoff who has less chips than you. Alexander has a decision.
Why you fold out of turn? No rules here. Why he fold out of turn? My race looks weaker like this. It's not correct. I was going to race anyway.
Mistake.
I have King 10 suited.
I don't think it matters this hand.
Before you make out of 10.
Me?
Yes, no problem.
Can change the action.
Sorry, Akil. Sorry.
We're all making mistakes. That's all right. We're all tired, making mistakes. It happens.
Mistake because the two were open home. So
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
It will be the same if you just open and
I don't
he
think it matters.
It will do the same.
And
I do the same.
Another card for home.
In general, it's different.
Sorry.
In this spot maybe it's the same, but in general it makes difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Next new hand.
Okay, we can talk. You can.
But you get one more button. Why you don't like it?
Pass.
Of course it's not good to get like 3-bet.
Pass.
Почти девятки и шестерки.
Emil on the hijack, ace 10 off. See if he decides to raise this one up.
Never.
Go. Yeah,
Limping
he's
all
gonna
day.
go limping this one as well.
Shooter in the small blind with ace 8 offsuit.
All in.
See Jim. Jim's all in.
All in.
Short stack of Edward. Wow, he's gonna lay down his ace 5 suited. Wow, just tight fold from the short stack. But maybe just hoping that Emil actually has a hand and they have a conflict. Shooter's gonna take it down.
There was no limp, I was about to call.
No, I didn't say it. I repeated it. Trust me, we're all very tired. You got unlucky tonight. Different shot. Hurry up. Hurry up.
What do you do to battle fatigue at the table, Jamie, when you're on a final table like this and you're starting to feel a little daisy, glossy-eyed? How do you kind of get yourself back in it?
That's a great question. I'm more tired in the commentary booth than I've been at the table in probably 10 years because I just wouldn't play a tournament if I'm this tired. But when it's like a day, if it's like a day 3 or something and you haven't slept very well the last 2 days, I just really overdo the caffeine and say like, you know what, if I'm still in this tournament tomorrow, I'll deal with it tomorrow. How about you?
Yeah, I think when the adrenaline wears off a little bit, I try to like pay attention to small details at the table to like refocus my brain. So I'll be like, you know, watching the players a little more closely or trying to pick up some extra stuff just to kind of keep my mind in it and present. I think it's important to stay present, and I do that by trying to just continue to gather information and not miss anything, and it keeps your mind kind of in the zone a little bit.
Listen, I still think 6 Red Bulls does the same thing, you know?
I'm not sure my heart could handle 6 Red Bulls.
I know. I'm talking a big game. I'm like half a Mountain Dew. I'm like, woo.
Yeah.
Whoa! What happened now?
Neil gets a wall. Me and you have talked a lot about having trouble sleeping, and during the ladies event run I had this summer, I actually felt like it was an advantage because I've dealt with like working and doing all this stuff on so little sleep that when I just wasn't sleeping because of nerves, I was like, this feels like my normal state. Or like other people who have like no trouble, they get their 8 hours every night. Like when they get nervous and can't sleep, it's probably really weird to operate like that.
Absolutely. I think it definitely, we were prepared for these moments because of our insomnia. Yeah.
I always wonder with the people who can just sleep like normal though, like they get good sleep and then they're on day 7 of like a main event and they still get good sleep. I'm like, how is that possible? Like
I can't.
Poker is so exciting. I can't sleep. Like you just feel like, I don't know. Tournament poker is so fun when you get down to something like this. Like these guys probably stayed awake just because they're happy. You know, you like want to get a drink after and hang out.
Oh yeah, the adrenaline, the excitement of it all. It's very for me. If I even have a day 2, like if I bag chips and I'm not even in the money yet, I still feel amped. Like okay, I made it to day 2.
There's all this possibility with chips in a bag.
Exactly. Yep. That definitely keeps me up at night for sure.
Check, show down.
Both cards, both cards.
Neil's gonna take down the small pot. King's mates the jack.
King card.
King high. Any chance that you folded on each other?
0.
Two like two briefly and really. in term.
Ah, you fold too?
Really. But since I two.
We are 6-handed, so Tudor definitely can take pretty much any ace and open it under the gun as the chip leader.
Edward,
Ooh, a
though,
sub
is
10 big blinds.
on his short side, finally waking up with the 8 bigs, ace jack offsuit. There you go. He's passed up on a couple like okay spots, and finally found this very nice one.
Emil, does he have a decision here? Let's see what he has.
Yeah, you could tell the gears were turning.
Dominated though, good fold.
1850.
1950.
Makes the call, and Edward's at risk. In very good shape to double up, though, 68%.
Win and call.
Again, closer.
Он так много зависел. Особо зависел, выбросил бы себя.
Is Alain raise jack? I'm Alain raise.
Ace 8?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a situation on our final table for the championship event. We have Mr. Barlow, the short stack, is playing with Ace of Clubs, Jack of Diamonds, and he got followed by Mr. Pulic, who is the junior of the table, with Ace of Spades, 4 of Clubs. Alright, let's see a flop, please. The flop is Ace, Queen, King with 2 hearts. So Mr. Barlow is going to flop.
Edward in good shape still to get that double up.
The turn is the distal balance.
Deuce in the turn.
The short stack is still okay, the jack is still okay.
I'll take a deuce.
And the river card, please. The river is a 3.
Brick 3 on the river. Edward's gonna double.
Edward's patience pays off.
How much was Gordon?
For Tudor, it's only a flush one.
950.
And the Tobago is up to almost 4 million chips.
Ну, может, здесь еще съездить. Это рисунок,
Да, човек остана 3 бленда и каминката много се ползва.
حتى محفوظ
20 бленда. 20 бленда.
Short stack survives, and still 6 players left. Guaranteed $37,000.
Pass.
Well played.
Very well played, right? It's hard to make any mistakes in that.
Must be nice.
Always is.
crucial in forcing this elimination.
Yeah, look, he can 3 blinds and
Well, if he wasn't that short now, very slight. I don't know about the calls.
Дама, короче, только
He had 1.7. No. No, and before he had 1.7, he had 1.9, he had 1.7.
Because I put together 200.
Emil with just over 20 bigs and pocket sixes in the hijack. Going to do his standard limp. Ooh, Tudor, the big stack, waking up with huge hands, yeah.
I'm a little worried for Emil here. I feel like if Tudor raises, this may be one of those where Emil just 3-bet rips.
Yeah,
we
just
saw
kinda
him
goes
get
with it.
spicy earlier with like a similar hand strike.
Yep.
125.
Raise or win? Huh? How much?
1,125,000. Raise.
1,100,000. 1,100,000.
Stays out of trouble.
Jack for 1.
Shows 1 jack.
Alright, he showed them both.
1 million beginning, 1 million finish, 4 million.
Under 1 million bluff.
I'm by one.
Under 1 million bluff. Over 1 million.
And our chip counts, Tudor almost twice as much as second place now. Alexander's 6 big blinds. Really are only very short stack.
1.3, thank you.
Without the ante,
Yeah, but you had some strategy.
Without the... ante, 5 million. Thank you, sir.
You started with
You have 5. You have 5 too.
It's all something like this. Similar.
Yeah, that's fine.
Beautiful WPT Prime trophy. And the payouts, $37,000 locked up for all 6 of these players. They've been sitting on that pay jump for a long time though. Some of them probably already spent the money. It's been a couple hours. First is $183,000 with a 10.4K WPT World Championship seat at the win.
Much more. I call it much more.
You have to run good a little bit. And what? Look at my queens and that hand. If the guy 3 bets, that was
Call.
3 bets.
Oops, I got
Pass.
Something. I do something.
You have reds there, right?
5 million, 5 million, 5 million.
2 and something there.
If you want, 5 million.
Yeah.
It's 2, 4.
Pass.
It's about 5.
That's something. Break.
Alexander with 4-3 offsuit in the big blind.
Who do you want to kill, man? Who do you want to kill?
Queen deuce deuce. Emil way ahead. Pair of queens.
Okay. 800.
You see flop for free.
I also had queen.
Wow.
No for free.
Why for queen deuce?
I thought the queen.
Emil's limps do create an interesting dynamic. It's just not a conventional formation in the sense of he's not raising, and then just makes things a little bit weird.
Queen, king. Queen, king.
King, queen.
Queen, king.
Queen jack, high, queen, lower, queen, yeah.
And the continuing action in our WPT prime final day with
Big blind.
and we got
Те ще ми идват по-добре, на 3-4, от 9 и 2. То да имат малко чип. Да не правим пак глупост.
Alexander, our short stack now.
And in our championship event, several of the standard will have 15 minutes.
Pass. Pass.
This main event.
Pass.
All the days.
Fold.
Get.
Give me 110.
One.
Play well then.
150 is small.
No 110.
Be proud of it.
125.
Yes, 125 it was.
Sometimes you don't
Emil's gonna get a walk.
Малкият блин 3-4, от големия блин 3-4.
We are sending our players on a 15-minute break. One more look at the scoreboard. Tudor well ahead, double second place. Fury still healthy. Then we have 3 somewhat short stacks and 1 extremely short stack in Alexander.
I'm sorry. yeah, I know.
So we're gonna just take 15 minutes and we'll see you back here.
This September, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup returns down under for WPT Australia at the Star Gold Coast. The festival runs from September 12 to 25 and features an 8,000 Aussie dollar buy-in WPT Championship event starting September 20th. Join us for this year's festival and seize your chance to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com for more details and the full schedule.
The WPT is back at Hard Rock Hollywood this November for the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open running from November 20th to December 4th. The festival begins with a $400 buy-in opening event with a $2 million guarantee from November 20th to 25th, with the pinnacle of the festival to follow, the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Championship. Kicking off from November 29th to December 4th, players will compete in a $3,500 buy-in event with a $3 million guarantee, where last year we saw Istvan Brisky take home the title and nearly $650,000, including a seat to the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. Make plans to join us at the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open this November. We look forward to seeing you there.
Bonjour! Pack your bags because the World Poker Tour is returning to Paris for the WPT Prime Paris. We have planned an action-packed 2 weeks festival starting from October 14th at the Club Circus Paris. The highlight of the festival will be the WPT Prime Paris Championship, running from October 23rd until the 28th, with a 1,100 years buy-in. Last year's event attracted an impressive prize pool of over $1 million, with our champion Fabrice Bigot taking home the WPT Prime Trophy, as well as the first prize of $194,000. Don't miss your chance to join him and become WPT Prime Champion. We will see you in Paris in October.
Mick gonna do the stand-up. Big spot here if he holds.
I don't know.
Are you a stand up and put your book bag on and head out the door kind of person to try to get that extra equity?
100%. I use all the equity I can. I do the stand-up, I put the bag on, I walk away from the table a little bit.
Yeah.
You gotta do everything you can.
Maybe say, I hate jacks, I never win with these.
Yeah, good game, nice hand. Good luck, everybody. Gotta squeeze out all that extra EV. And here we go, here's the flop. Oh my goodness.
Ace right in the window. Ace 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. It's all of me on this board, 91%.
Yeah. Absolutely heartbreaking for the Jackson.
3 of diamonds, even more of his outs. Me looking at the jack of clubs only as his one remaining out. 5. The chop outs didn't appear, but there were some chop outs there if that 4 came off. But that's going to be it for you, Meat. Under the gun, king, queen suited. It's refreshing seeing these players talk to each other and be happy.
Yeah, it's really nice dynamic here at this table. They're having fun. No one's, posturing or, being a player who's just kind of taking it a little too seriously in the sense of not being able to enjoy the game, because although they're playing for a lot of money, poker is meant to be fun and be enjoyed, so you love to see it. Ooh, monster hand next to act.
He's just considering what to do with his stack, which is not super deep.
850.
25 big blinds. Comes in for the raise.
My
Oh,
goodness.
and Samuel. I mean, it's hard to get away from ace queen suited pre on his under 20 big blind stack, but with the action of under the gun and then under the gun 1 raise, this is a spot you can let it go and not lose too much sleep over it.
Exactly. I think this is one of the spots in this particular formation where ace queen suited can hit the muck here, even sub 20 big blinds, even though it feels so bad with this particular action. It's more than fine to let this spot go. kind of another one of those spots where all options kind of suck.
Yep.
Don't feel really great about any of them. Oh my goodness, he's gonna do it. And yeah, he wasn't afraid to put his chips in, so he's gonna just take the ace-queen suited spot here.
Pass, 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 pass.
I imagine ace-king snaps here.
Pass.
Yep, here we go.
You saw that king and queen were folded from the under the gun player.
That is true.
Already we have an already full situation on our facilitator at the championship event. The smallest stack is the seniors for ace queen of spades, and the biggest stack, the double skin, shows Mr. Alexander Denisov for triple hearts, triple hearts. Let's see cocktails.
King in the window, but a little bit of hope. King, jack, 8, 2 hearts and a spade.
Definitely not over.
10 or backdoor spades.
Still 20% equity. Some turn cards that'll help him. Unfortunately, that's not it.
And the river is...
The ultimate break, deuce of spades, and that's going to do it for Samuel in 8th place. Taking home $22,000 though, not too shabby for an $1,100.
What did you do if he jumped?
That's what I was thinking when he played the time.
Pass.
I'm not sure. I was thinking for crying call. Hey, it's very sick.
Yeah.
Big balls.
Pass.
Folds Edward in the small blind, king 10 offsuit. Pretty short stack. I think I'd prefer to just jam these in.
All in.
Oof, and he has a call. Wow. Two
Worst
reasonable
feeling in
hands
poker.
there. Yeah, I just get snapped. Yeah.
Alexander with the ace jack suited is 64% Edward's king 10 off.
And we have another rolling situation on our final table for the championship event. The player at risk is Mr. Barrow from Bulgaria with king of diamonds, 10 of hearts, and he got pulled by Mr. Denisov, who has 3 jack of hearts.
Yeah, when you have this stack size with the king 10 off, you don't mind these 60-40 spots in the sense of if you win the 60-40, you're very, very healthy moving on this final table. All you got to do is hit a pair.
Sure. Easier said than done though. Queen 8-4. With both players, Alexander now 78%. It's ace jack to knock out Edward in 7th place. But a 10. Very, very spicy turn card.
Yeah,
Look at all of those outs next to Alexander's name. It's half the deck. But Edward 71% with his king 10 now. Clean river and Edward will double up.
Breathes a sigh of relief there.
That's good that you didn't play. You lost means.
Maybe the best advertisement for a tour stop is like how happy the players seem to be, and I feel like this table and a couple that I called in Australia, everyone was chilling. Like they're all nice to each other, everyone's happy, and I was like, okay, this is different from the games I'm playing in.
Right. Yeah, just enjoying it, being social, talking, laughing. This makes everything so much more enjoyable, and you're playing for a lot of money, but it's nice to just be able to be a little bit loose. And yeah, very, very attractive to go play it venues like this, go see another country, experience the culture, and have fun playing poker.
Yeah, next year I want to call your final table, so go there.
All right, I'll try my best.
Alexander in the cutoff with ace queen suited. He's gonna raise it up to 500k. Yuri in the big blind, sitting on a mountain of chips and plaques. He's gonna peel with his 9-8 off. Sorry, I thought he had his calling chips ready. Faked me out.
So did I. He's tanking in the... Wow.
All in and call.
Oh my. Jams and gets snapped by ace queen suited. And oh my god, you're the 4 big blind stack just watching this and praying for an 8 or a 9.
That is crazy.
So when this call?
Did not see that coming.
Open.
Definitely not.
Call.
And we have the new one in confrontation on our final table for the WPT championship. The player list is Mr. Tanisha, this is player of number 8. He has 8 awards that he got pulled Jupiter. It was a Jimbo with 8, 9, 8 of cards.
I guess everybody.
Well,
Even
not us,
Well, I guess we
him
can still talk,
100%
please.
for you.
Oh, what a flop. 10-7 deuce. Yuri with
Alexander looks sick.
8-9 off suits, open-ended. King of diamonds on the turn.
Picture, please. One time.
On the river.
And it bricks. And Alexander is going to double up. Much needed chips. It's in good shape. And he's going to take a big bite out of Yuri's stack. Yuri had to commit.
Where you want to travel in the world. We got it all in here.
Oh, wow. And waking up with a pretty nice hand. Ace-9 offsuit with just 3 big blinds. Love to see it.
625.
Good part about being so short and having a pretty good hand is you're going to get called by worse.
Pass.
Exactly.
Impossible call.
Tudor called queen 5 and Ian 63% favorite to double up.
Желаю, мама. Best of the best.
This one.
8-9.
This says
Yeah. And we have a new battle on an close situation in our championship event final table. The short stack, Mr. Abdullah Ivan, is only with ace-9, this was ace-9 of cards. And he got tooled by Mr. Tudor Pulice with queen of hearts, 5 of clubs.
Romania against Romania.
The battle of Romania.
The battle of Romania.
And let's step up, please. The 6 of hearts, 9 of spades,
9, 8, 6, 2 spades.
top pair, and top kicker for Mr. Abdullah.
Top pair, top kicker for Ian, but there is a gut shot and a queen draw still for Tudor. And the queen on the turn.
This September, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup returns down under for WPT Australia at the Star Gold Coast. The festival runs from September 12 to 25 and features an 8,000 Aussie dollar buy-in WPT Championship event starting September 20th. Join us for this year's festival and seize your chance to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com for more details and the full schedule.
Welcome back. We're at the WPT Prime Cyprus Championship final table. I'm Jamie Cursiter. I'm joined with Ashley Frank, Poker Face Ash, and we are in it for the long run now. Still 6 left, 5 big blind stack, 71 big blinds at the top. It's been the Tudor and Yuri show for most of this. How you holding up over there, Ash?
I got some more coffee. I'm good to go. I've got some short stacks, but they've been managing to stay alive, so still 6-handed here, but I've got my espresso. I'm good to go.
$37,000 is our next payout. We got a nice 11.5K pay jump with the top prize of $183,000 in this beautiful trophy, and a 10K seat to the WPT Win World Championship in December. It's not too shabby. This is an $1,100 buy-in that got over 1,200 runners the first time they've ever had this tournament, so it's safe to say that they'll likely be coming back.
Come on, guys. First hand, man.
Oh yeah, what a great turnout for this first first time here at
Big
Cyprus.
pocket player do you have profile on the table? 3 times queens.
Suitor comes back, immediately gets pocket kings, but just raises and takes it.
Yeah. It's, of course, it look like.
That's what we saw.
It's only the soul. Yeah.
The only ones you saw.
This one cola and one cola.
One hot water. Is this hot?
Huh?
Hot? I need hot.
Need water?
Hot.
Good.
Suitor under the gun now with ace queen, downgraded from his kings last hand, must be disappointing. Once again, raise and take it.
Not sure.
If watching this is inspiring you guys to play some WPTs, WPT Prime Liechtenstein, Prime UK Championship, Australia, all coming up, including a WPT Playground Montreal event in the fall. So they're all over the place before the World Championship if you're looking to play a WPT.
Of course. The best strategy is fold your heads up, then you have your chance.
And folding and go home. Give me my 115K and go home, yeah?
Short stack and the small blind pocket deuces under 3 big blinds. Sends them in there.
Oh wow.
And Suitor with ace queen suited. Wow.
All in and call floor. Floor.
Dvojke na svoj dam. Dvojke na svoj dam. Točno tako je, dvojke, Fedor je svoj dam.
1 million all in.
Ovo stvoriti na svoj dam i tret na svoj dam.
Alright, then we have another confrontation on our final paper.
It's nice to be chip leader. You could just eat snacks while someone else's life is on the line.
What a life.
By our cricketer, Mr. Tudor Felice, with ace queen of diamonds. Let's see how this.
Jack 9, 8, 1 diamond. Really nice race queen of diamonds. Still good.
Turn companies. Return the 3 of clubs.
Turn. Deuce the heavy favorite.
And the river. The key. So this is for to double out for our first time.
Short stack finds a way to stay alive here.
Король 6 был. Я бы, думаю, не дожил. Если бы зарядил, ты выбросил. А, он бы рерайзнул, я выбросил.
Он има 12 блин, аз имам 15.
It's so hard to do lose his magic.
Има 8 са, като взема ръка.
No, only 1 million.
Дали 7.
Didn't lose the magic, just 1 million. Magic is on the time banks here.
Ну, 2-3 теперь уже повеселее.
Xander aces under the gun.
3 here.
600 raise. Pass. Pass. Pass.
7 suited. Better in the big blind.
Yeah, it's a hand with 11 big blinds behind. You just want to peel and try to see. Just lets it go though. All right.
I would definitely be peeling. I'd be in rough shape versus aces, but it's just such a nice hand with so much potential.
Exactly. Yeah. You flop anything reasonable, you just get to go with your hand. But obviously, gets away unscathed there, facing aces under the gun.
You taking video or just pictures? No. Are you taking video or just pictures? Video as well? No, that. Just video or pictures as well? Yeah, I got it. I was just curious about the production of the... We want to do a show at home? Getting an idea.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Whoa. Tight folds. Just ace-8 offsuit hit the muck from a 7 big blind stack. That's the kind of hand you're hoping to wake up with.
Yeah, I would have loved to be jamming that hand.
Wow. Maybe dominating.
When you're that short.
Maybe I can eliminate him.
May have
Kind
been
of.
good for a double up because I don't think ace-7 suited should really fold to a
Yeah, I
stack
think
that
he's
short.
calling and probably doubling up there. You kind of handcuff yourself to really trying to find a better spot, and the blind's going around, so you're going to be even shorter and have less and less fold equity. So, got to take those opportunities when they come.
После следващата ми взеха блендо нормално.
Although easier said than done.
5-2.
Yeah, it's fun to still be in the tournament. I think some emotional reasons probably sneak in. So look at our WPT Chamada Poker scoreboard. Tudor now 74, more than double second place. Yuri's still healthy. And then we have 3 somewhat short stacks and Alexander with 8 big blinds. Even after his double up, still very short.
То там лево от мен нема ни 20 и он е 7-18.
Yeah, we're going to probably be seeing a lot of all-ins fairly soon.
How much for first, Alex?
Само трупа.
How much for first in the high roller?
178k.
78?
171,
108.
Yes, something like that. I see before.
110.
100 and something.
Okay, alright.
300 and 300.
168.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very
25 more.
Paid the super high roller?
Yeah. No, I didn't get a chance.
Me too, I played day one bit.
I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay, we're here.
Of course, we're not. I'm not complaining. Sir.
Raise 600.
I am not complaining.
Yuri's is queen 10 of hearts under the gun. Tudor in the cutoff king jack offsuit. It's probably a decent spot to 3-bet with the short stacks hanging around. Yuri's kind of in the middle. Does 3-bet's very small.
Small 3-bets like this are slightly annoying being out of position, but also giving you like a phenomenal price to call and see a flop and just kind of play post, so you can't really fold. Just kind of puts you in a weird spot. Yuri very capable
does,
though.
and it like Queen 10 of Hearts is I was gonna say it's very, very tempting and you're getting very good odds, but with the short stacks hanging around, like if you just hit second pair, what do? You end up having to like commit a couple more chips on the flop, and then like you get into a very bad spot when the power dynamic is this skewed towards the chip leader.
Exactly. So facing a small 3-bet like that, it's so tempting to peel, but then you get yourself into really sticky spots post. So it's one of those spots where a big stack gets away with murder, being able to like basically min click it back and get the fold. So nice pick up there.
Alexander, about 8 big blinds, and we're going with ace 9 of clubs. Just a little bit of hesitance to get those last chips in there. Oh my, that is tight, tight, tight. We are just 6-handed. Wow, he's so short that he actually will get called by worse aces. He'd be in really good shape. You also have to realize that it's big blind ante, so you're losing. He's about to post 2 big blinds.
Exactly.
He's starting to run out of fold equity.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't really wait around. You have a suited, decent ace under the gun.
Two hearts.
500.
500, sir.
Neil betting out with his air ball, and Yuri in good shape with second pair.
No, it's okay.
It's okay, 500.
Cool. What a nice card for Yuri. Gives Emil a little bit of hope, but improves Yuri's hand to a pair and an open ender.
Emil now just about 10 big blinds behind.
Cool.
Oh wow.
10 of clubs completes the board, and Emil completely missed. He has queen high. He's got all the heart though.
Absolutely
jamming all
love
in.
it.
About 3 million.
You bluff me?
2,975,000.
Really?
Oh, he just told. Oh wow.
Oh,
What a boss.
What a liar.
Bluff. Wow.
Had no choice but to bluff there. Gets it through.
6-7.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Alexander's got to be feeling sick. He would have jammed his ace-9 suited, gotten through, and if somehow it didn't get through, he would have flopped an ace. Just this is so punishing to post 2 blinds right now.
Yeah, now you have to put 2 blinds in. You already were short. Like, it's just one of those spots where, again, you have no ICM implications of the short stack. You gotta stick it in. Sometimes, yes, you're gonna get called by better, but you gotta just go for it. What's up, Master C? Nice to see you in the house.
23 diamonds.
Hey, what's up, Trev? Got Pat75 in here. My personal mod and one of the best mods in the game.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he's one of the best mods of some YouTube channels. So welcome, welcome.
Biggest heart here.
Aces for Edward.
Ooh, I love being able to. Yeah, I love being able to min open aces with a 11-10 big blind stack. It's one of my favorite things at poker.
Hoping that he does open instead of just jam, but he has been pretty tight. And sometimes people just want to take down the blinds. I feel like there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Neil's got something to play with. In very rough shape versus aces, but he's got king queen. And Alexander, the shortest stack, has pocket sixes, and he is going to see a flop.
Oof.
King or
What a
deuce,
flop.
enough to get Emil in trouble.
Yeah, and this is kind of exactly why I was just gonna kind of elaborate on why you want to min open aces with 10 bigs. You're really hardly ever finding a spot where you're folding post, and you just want to extract as much value as you can. And yeah, Emil's probably just gonna go for it here, thinking he likely has the best hand.
Raise all in. Wait. All in.
No, it's all in.
All in
It's
here.
more than you based here.
Can I have this until you all in?
No,
Yeah,
no.
you can fold. If you want, you
No,
can
you
fold.
could fold.
I will
It's
show
not.
you.
He have more than you bet.
It's 2,550,000.
2.3. You have to 3k more or fold.
How much? Or fold.
300.
300.
300 more.
Dude, he's all in. Okay? 2,550,000.
2,550 is the all-in.
How much more?
How much? I cannot tell you the how much.
The total one is 2,550,000. And do you put 2 million?
2,500,000.
Perfect.
That's a call.
And 50. 50?
Emil's still alive though, can hit a king or a queen.
Who do you think Alexander's rooting for? With this 2 big blinds.
Mr. Margot went all in with ace of spades, ace of diamonds, and he got called by Mr. Emil with king of spades and queen of clubs. For the pair at risk, it is Mr. Rabano with the pocket aces, but is ahead now. Let's see a tough card, please.
Aimed, but not helpful. Jack of hearts. Emil needs a king or a queen on the
And the
river.
river, please. The river is a 10 of diamonds. They have a
Diamonds
half
and
for
aces
aces
will
from Mr.
hold.
Barlow.
50 more. 2 green. Thank you.
And to go it down to over 5 million, almost 6 million chips.
Nice time to pick up aces and have your opponent flop a second best hand and hold.
Da. Ja sam se skuljen.
What's your favorite hand?
Ну, видите, ноги брифовать. Видишь, блеф внутри. Придумал себе что-то.
On je počeo od meni, on
4 миллиона, почти без парирования. 3900 поставил.
A trojka ima 1 milion, brat.
У него много.
Sosyal.
А?
15
Ривери?
milion.
Нет,
4 miliona 400.
2.250. No. 5.1 plus 2.150. So 7,350,000. Come. I want to see if I'm right. I'm usually right. But,
Calculation, I don't listen, but
7.250 should be.
I believe the plaques are 250,000.
You're saying you didn't get aces. Well, there you go. Good time to have aces.
tak je prošlo, jesi gotovo već.
7-3, yeah.
Damn.
Alexander sitting on 4 big blinds with King 6 offsuit in the small blind. King high, pretty good hand. I think it's folded to you.
Yep, with this chip stack, it looks like aces
Oh
to
my.
me. Oh,
Oh wow,
wow.
and he would have run right into ace jack. Wow.
Spidey senses.
Very tight fold though.
У меня вот жертва потом в это...
Sad mi do devetke od tu tega treba da gi matam.
Моя рука, с того, что я
Alex, how much exactly do you have?
когда все верха так не что
14 blindja.
все две пары я
Ono ima 3 vrat. I have 4.4.
4.4
это
exactly?
самый низ получается. Поэтому я его брал. Ну, 6-7 и 5-7 это низ. И 5-3, все. Сильно больше ничего не было. Я все остальное выбросил. Поэтому я выбросил, посчитал, что низ ренжа, нормально.
I believe.
Chip king, we gonna come.
Good answer, right? You know what? You should answer this in the first place. If I put the chips in, we're going to count, sir.
Folds the tutor in the small blind with ace 9 offsuit. Jams all in.
Now you're saying 3 small jacks, 3 small queens.
Was raising 2 blinds, and I was sure.
I mean, Tudor gets to just absolutely ravage the whole entire table as long as Alexander's on his 3 or 4 big blinds. Half the chips in play,
Yeah, what a spot.
six-handed.
I learned a few years. Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson years ago. My friend, a very, very good player, told me never pay the bubble, and I didn't understand why. Like, why don't you want to speed up play? When you're a big stack, you want to keep the short stacks in as long as possible because you can continue putting pressure on the small stacks. So I'm sure he's very happy to be in this spot right now.
Yeah.
Not for Alex.
Yeah, there's when people ask to pay the bubble, there's always a feeling like a social pressure of like, yeah, I do want everyone to be happy. But man, it's just taking so much more money out of your pocket than the amount that you actually pay the bubble because you are
Very
just
true.
missing out on so much opportunity to just like wield that power.
Very true.
3.9. Fold is okay. Not possible fold? I'm expecting very good card. 4. No, 4. 3.9 and 3, 4.2.
You say all-in?
Yes.
Raise all-in?
Ah.
Sorry, because...
I have call.
I usually snap call, but because of you, I fold.
He said, I usually snap call, but because of the short stack, I have to fold. It shows the king. It's exactly the kind of spot that you just... The dynamics in play changes so much when you have the ICM implications.
It would be worth it to develop a reputation that you just don't care about ICM.
Yeah, right.
Because then people can't just like take advantage of it. If you're just like, oh, whatever. I'm just like, I'm very wealthy. I just want the trophy. And then people can't jam on you with all the stuff that they should.
Only how rich would you have to be? Or just a
Yeah,
really good
pretty
player?
rich. I feel it when if I ever play something like really small for fun. Like I played it was like a $150 Omaha 8 tournament where I really just wanted to win, and it was like very freeing. So like the final I didn't end up like winning. I ended up like it was 4 a.m. we flipped for the trophy. I lost, but it was like a freeing feeling to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna make decisions based on like what I think I should really do instead of like anything emotional or anything financial. Or I'm like, I'm just trying to win, and it was like, man, if you could be like that in this tournament, you'd crush.
Absolutely, and I think that that's where like some of the best players are able to find that aggression and that almost like don't care attitude, in the sense of they know that ultimately aggression wins, and picking those spots where people might be a little like scared money or afraid to bust, or they want that next pay jump, and then you can step in and really exploit that. But you also have to be completely fearless in those spots.
Yeah, that's just not me. I'm scared man. Jack 7-3, 2 clubs. Top pair for Alexander, middle pair for Edward. A little bit of backdoor hope for Emil, but Edward is putting out a little bet.
Big blinds
Pauling's
behind now.
in great shape right now.
I bet
Oh, an 8 on the turn. Edward makes 2 pair. Equity's completely flipped.
Alexander just really has to feel like he has the best hand here by far. So often.
You don't love this spot. I mean, you're already counting that pay jump, like it's in your pocket, and it's not.
Yeah,
you
this is
value
a pretty
hand,
gross
and you're in
spot.
bad shape. Diamonds completes the board. Total brick. Edward's good and just 50% SPR stack pot ratio in Alexander's stack. I don't think you can fold a hand this good.
Yeah, it's just so strong.
Especially on a board like this where there's 2 flush draws and multiple straight draws and everything bricks. Edward just presses the all-in button. I think Alexander's just going to get ejected from the tournament.
Yeah, and it's so unfortunate with that short stack. It's just one of those spots.
Does stay all in. Yep.
Yeah.
Makes the call. Alexander hates to see it. Busting without making that pay jump with a severely short stack is so disappointing.
All-in call and a player out from
On the other side of that is the short stack is jumping for joy inside right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You're down to 5.
Alexander will go out in 6 for $37,000. Really nice payday on an $1,100 buy-in, but you know it's got to sting. He was already looking at that $48,500 jump.
And Alexander surviving with 4 big blinds.
Yeah. Making $11,500, which is a lot. I mean, that's 10 buy-ins this tournament. That's a huge jump.
That's huge. Actually,
Might
next
I
page
suggest
jump.
he treat himself to a world championship seat at the win.
Yeah, he just bought himself one. Next page jump is 16.5, I believe.
Не хочет он ничего давать смотреть, типа, на фото ничего не было.
We can discuss after.
We went from 6 to 5 in several hours. It took a really long time.
Yeah, that was a huge time where we didn't lose anybody.
I have 7 million. I cover you. Fold is the best idea.
Fold.
Best idea or in all in?
It's like 3.5?
One half. Very good.
Best idea. One half. 2 half.
All in.
There is a lean.
All in. Vale.
How much did he have, Yuri?
It was almost 7 to start. Him have lost like 4 point. It's 3, almost 4.
Thank you.
3 and 5, something like that. 3 and 7.
All right. Get it. Well, if he gets like that, we discuss later over champagne beer or whatever.
Please, 1 king or queen, all time 9, 2, 7, king, queen, it's okay. 10, it's okay.
Mr.
But
Sandro.
no 3, no 7.
Mr. Sandro, you have to have Jack and Jack.
I remember.
Great.
Thank you.
Jack? It's 10 off suit.
600 raise,
600.
I see on the 1 card. Alpha is good.
Whatever you want, my friend.
All in.
All in and call floor.
All in and call.
Oh no.
Alexander finally finds a hand that he says looks good to him. Queen 10 suited. It's going to be in rough shape against ace 10. But he locked up that
Unfortunately
11-5 pay jump, and that is what he was after.
Yes, he did. He locked that up, and yeah, it's unfortunate to wake up with a hand as pretty as Queen 10 suited and not be totally live. But he can't complain too much.
Alright, let's go please.
Jack 8-4, 2 spades. A little bit of life for Alexander. He picks up the 9 from gut shot.
Third card, please. The turn is the Sultans.
Diamonds on the turn. Alexander's down to a queen or a 9, or he's going to be a full place finisher.
Ooh.
It's a 9.
He's staying alive.
He makes the nuts.
Wow.
А я уже в кармане 15 500 грел.
Да, на самом деле.
Straight.
Yeah.
Big blind, sami blind, big out.
Almost 15k, yeah?
Other players dying for that 15k pay jump. They're gonna have to wait.
950.
No discount. I'll give it back. Put it. I'll give you back, no problem.
2.2 now. 2.3 and 5.
Finish queen or nine. Ты уже прощался, нет?
А что делать там на big blind? У меня там
Конечно, надо было
3
ехать.
blind, его выкинуть, что сделать?
Я еще туза подрезал. Такое.
Я даже одну даму увидел там.
Не могу сказать, что я болел за девятку. Ребят, говорю, не скажу, что я скажу, что я болел за девятку.
Yeah, I know. I see.
It's better for you, Ivan. You could still...
Of course, but I would take the pay jump as well, you know? I'm not gonna be here all day, right? Of course, life is no different.
Toss.
Raise.
Raise or call?
Emil on the cutoff. 11 big blinds and king jack of hearts. He limps.
Pass.
Interesting spot. Alexander is 7 big blinds. Whoa.
Pass. Yes, it's okay.
King 8 of diamonds in the small blind. It's limped, and he did not put half a big blind in.
Yeah.
Tudor's in the big blind now. 10-9 offsuit.
It'd be a shame if Emil doesn't win this hand, because just ripping all in pre with that hand, you just get to take down the blinds.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2 diamonds. Man, King 8 of diamonds would have been pretty pumped to see this flop.
Yeah, small blind would have flopped a nice draw.
6 of diamonds. I feel like this is a spot where Tudor could have led flop, but leading turn just as good, even better actually, with the board looking like this. Oh my god, Emil just never believes.
Emil just knows. He just knows.
Queen of diamonds. Tudor makes his flush.
Check. Flush.
Yeah, unfortunately, Emil just loses that hand instead of just winning it by shoving pre.
Listen, I got no notes on Emil's play, alright? I think it's pretty cool. he plays every single street on any stack size. It's just fun. I like his style.
Very fun. Very interesting. And he's managed to survive all this time. At one point, he was our shortest stack. And he's finding a way to hang on.
Tudor now is going to benefit from 2 very short stacks.
Call. Pass. Pass.
Emil's limping hijack, ace-7 offsuit. Tudor in the small blind, king-queen. Send him in there, bud. You could rip on everyone right now.
Exactly.
Raises to 1.3. Emil's gonna call for half his stack, it looks like.
Call.
Yes, he is.
up.
King 8 deuce 2 hearts. Very bad news for Emil. Whiffs this flop. Tudor hits it pretty hard.
Check.
Check, check. Queen on the turn. Tudor now
Check.
top 2. Completes. Tudor jams. Emil
It looks like
folds.
you have big hand on the flop. When you check.
Good read by
Alexander,
Emil.
like very likely to make another pay jump. As insane as that sounds, he just was hanging on for the last one, finds the double up, and now he has many more chips than Emil.
Wow.
Pretty crazy. The real story is look at Tudor, who just every time we look at the leaderboard, he has 2 million additional chips. He has the benefit of this like power dynamic over the middle stacks with the short stacks hanging around and those pay jumps looming. It's just such a great spot to be in.
Absolutely. Having those short stacks really handcuffs the middling stacks and puts them in a tough spot.
$48,500 locked up for each of these players. $15,500 pay jump looming though with 2 stacks well under 10 big blinds. Ace king suited in the hijack for Yuri.
750.
Goes for 2.5x. Tudor with ace jack offsuit on the button. Man, this is a pretty sick spot. He just goes for the call. Oh, wow. Jack 5 deuce. It would be good for Tudor, except all hearts. Yuri just flops the nuts.
$600.
The small blind folded 9-8 of hearts too after thinking for a bit. It's probably hating life right now, but doesn't realize he was going to be absolutely out of this tournament or chipped down quite a bit.
Yep. Seven of spades on the turn changes nothing. Yuri now with 100%. Dude is probably thinking his ace jack is good. Can he get a little bit of value? $5 million. A little bit of Hollywooding over here.
A little Hollywooding. Put to a decision with the nuts.
Still there, still hearts.
Call.
Check. Yuri with the quick check.
weak, but check.
And check.
Oh, very nice. Save yourself a lot of money.
Suited connector.
Oh, it's good for you.
I think I would have liked to
You
see
decide
some
not
sort
block?
of like maybe blocker bet or something from the nuts there. You don't want it to check through. Well, the second nuts, I should say, with the nut flush with the board pair, but doesn't get a bet out of him, but still picks up a nice pot.
Ну, я считал, я все равно отбивал его, потому что я считал, что если я пушу, он на сеты все равно по черному ходит. Ой, ну, кстати, не выбрасывает, поэтому мне нет разницы. Ну, типа, я чекаю и оставляю. А? Конечно. Тут много блефа. Типа... Там, а? Да, конечно. Ну, я по черному пускал, чтобы я кого-то не больно.
Powerhouse. The absolute minimum. The absolute minimum.
Pass. Raise 750. Pass. Pass. And pass. 50 change, please. For
Yes.
small blind.
How much?
50.
Why you decide not bluff today? Or you have jack?
You'll see in an hour, sir.
Huh?
You will see in 1 hour. Or whatever.
1
1 hour and 10 minutes.
It's more than hour. Ah, yeah, I see.
Kings for Tudor. He's had his share of good hands today.
Yeah, a lot of premiums.
Cannot be done.
6. Pass. Pass. And pass.
Ace 10 lay
Ace
down
10
for
fold.
Yuri. Definitely a function of having so many short stacks. Tudor gets a walk when he has 8 deuce offsuit. It's good to be king.
Oh, yeah, running good in all the ways. Two very, very short stacks.
Nail down to just 2 big blinds.
All in.
All in. 575.
Neil getting it in with 7-3 of diamonds. Calling with king 8 offsuit and Edward calling the additional big blind 10-4 offsuit.
He's all in. We're playing a side pot.
Second person.
Side pot is 0.
Can you keep the cards, please?
And we have another golden situation in our final table. Mr. Emil is all in, and he got called by Mr. Pulic and by Mr. Badro. Correct is still focused.
Ace, 5, deuce. Oops.
Four pairs check on the board.
Pretty much misses everyone. Emil's got the gut shot. 10 of spades on the turn. Edward now with the pair. King on the river, giving Tudor the best hand.
And we have a bet from Mr. Tudor. Mr. Badro folds, so we take a showdown. We have deuce, 5, ace, 13 on the board.
That is going to be it for Emil. He will be our 5th place finisher, taking home $48,500 for his awesome run.
For the 17, that means we have a new elimination. Mr. Emil is our 5th finisher. Congratulations, sir. You were done.
Те два человека, ты сидел с двумя ваннами.
It's actually the thousand to the pocket, but can I score one answer? We have 4 players.
All players remaining now have $64,000 locked up. Alexander has gone from a $37,000 payout to $64,000.
It's actually crazy.
Having been like the short stack, basically barely keeping his head above water for the last 2 hours or so.
Yeah, it's actually crazy how much he's ladder up there, being so short for so long, just free rolling, making so much money. He still has 5 bigs, so if he doubles here, anything can happen.
I'm not counting him out. We've
Yeah.
seen him come back from nothing.
Yep.
Pass. And pass.
Tudor raises the button. Queen 6 offsuit, takes it.
Tudor понимает. Он сам это.
Сколько у тебя фишек? Сколько у тебя фишек?
8, 9.
9?
А у тебя?
12?
9.
Looking at a $22,000 pay jump for the next person.
You have like 30?
I probably, I don't know, I haven't counted it. It's something like that. No, less.
600 raise. Pass. Call.
Tudor raising the cutoff with Queen 6 of clubs. Fury calls in the small blind, Jack 10 of diamonds. Alexander under 3 big blinds in the big blind with 9 of clubs. Go.
Call. Very dangerous.
Check.
Deuce, rainbow. Tudor's hand is still best, it checks to him.
Pass.
2 million gets it done.
Молодец.
Yes.
Все возможно.
Pass. All in.
Do I need to look? How much?
850 all in. Call.
Alexander
All
finds
in and
ace
call
10
floor.
offsuit for his last 3 big blinds with the small. Tudor makes the call for not much more with 8-3 offsuit.
They don't need they're not interested in this. Only 4 player interested in what happened here. And maybe their family.
All in, call.
Sami blinding out pusher. Sami blinding out pusher.
We got another one in consultation now, final page. The first time, Mr. Alexander is already
Заходи, заходи, да поднимайся.
face 10
Только
of
вот здесь между
diamonds,
камерами.
followed by our tutor, Mr. Tudor, with 8 of diamonds, 3 of clubs. Alright, let's see about this. The flop is 10-6-3, with spades.
Little piece for each. Tudor needs an 8 or a 3 to pull ahead.
Mr. Alexander is in front with top pair. Front card, please. It's a 4, 4 cards.
4 is the safe card for Alexander.
And river. It's a 9 spade, so you don't want to block against
9.
Mr.
Alexander
Alexander.
is going to double up once again. He's hard to kill.
Finds a way to stay alive.
If I was really, really not friendly, I would just call.
Hmm?
Page up more.
Oh, you could fold your hand.
22K.
Oh, you could fold your hand.
Of course. That's why I said, if I'm really
Yeah,
mean,
but
I'll
Medya,
fold.
we didn't play such tournaments, right? Online.
No, it's not a page up. I don't care about the page up. I mean, I care, but I don't care. I'm not sure how to put it. It's okay. New hand, new plan. New life.
Chiquito. 5 back. Thank you.
The blinds limp to pot. Ace king 4, 2 diamonds. Not much going on for either player. Jack high of Tudor is good right now. Seven of spades, second flush draw out there, but still nothing for either player. Stab.
550.
No. 4.
4.
Add down to pot and high.
Q4?
Does that mean blinds are up to 2-4-4?
Mm-hmm.
Nice trophy there.
Yeah, but if I fold, you got it fucked. Basically. It's the same situation now. Yeah.
200 small.
Probably not. Probably. I'll check tomorrow.
And man, Alexander now has a kings, 5 big blinds.
All in.
Deuces for Tudor. It's only 5 bigs, but it is against the tightest guy at the table.
Yeah.
Good lay down.
And pass.
3 million.
3 million.
The pain of having 5 big blinds and getting your kings through.
Yeah.
That was good.
Definitely don't mind getting called there.
My launch is enough channel.
Hmm? No. fold deuces?
Yes.
Wow.
Good fold. I know.
Minimum calling.
It's good for his strategy. He could like jam
This
everything.
guy is Yuri Captain Obvious. Did you hear about him?
Yeah.
Yuri Captain Obvious.
Pass.
So there raises Queen Jack offsuit from the cutoff. Gets through.
Hmm?
Mississippi?
Hmm? Why not?
100K more for you. Let's do Mississippi.
Who did I fold?
Can you get a count?
Queen 6, you know.
And you're waking up at threes on his short stack.
2.2.
2 points?
5.5 big blinds. Yeah.
3 million.
Gets it through.
Sorry for making you work extra.
Pass. Pass.
You said you had not 10?
Pocket fives in the small blind. Eyeing up the big blind stack.
Yeah, big blind has about 25 big blinds, I believe.
All in.
Jams them, gets through.
What would you do with jacks?
Huh?
What would you do with jacks?
I think fold.
10.
Huh?
Tens.
Nines, eights.
Ace king. Hmm?
He's trying to answer.
I can win the time the tournament.
Of course.
Hmm?
I can win the tournament if I call with this.
Anyway.
And win, yes. But there is
Big
a chance.
requirement, big requirement. Yes.
There could be a chance.
Of course.
Now my chances are too small.
Pass.
Eight.
Raise 800. Pass.
So he raises king 7 offsuit from the button and gets through. see if there's a limit to what he will open. 9-5
Yeah, big
offsuit
stack.
cut off. Yeah.
Yeah, big stack doing big stack things, but that one's not quite gonna cut it. Edward has a nice open, but chooses to let it go.
Jams king 7 offsuit from the small blind. Alexander's got nothing to call with. Alexander shoves his 5 big blinds, king 7 offsuit. Tutor in the big blind, 10-6 off.
No, these are comfortable. Those, yeah. Well, I have a big one. So. But blacks, they look cool, but very awkward to play with. It's just they make a nice noise when you raise. You can hear it on the 5th floor, you know?
In my country, we have Cugino also.
Yeah. They look better.
Yuri folds the king-queen off in the cutoff.
Fish and chips.
With beer.
Must just be trying to hold and let the short stack bust. Doesn't want to get in the mix with the tutor who's in the small blind. Tutor getting away with murder right now.
For the last 4 hours or so.
Yeah, or just the last 4 hours. They're just kind of waiting around, hoping that Alexander busts. Nice chunky pay jump though from 4th to 3rd, 64,000 to 22 grand, 86 for 3rd. 4 players left. Alexander. Yeah, pocket pair here. About 8 bigs.
There. Nobody home.
And just like that, back up to 10 big blinds, finding a way to navigate, stay alive, double up, find jam spots. Yeah,
That sounds good.
it is kind of stressful. Not very easy.
I don't know. It makes you feel alive. It's like my favorite part of the the whole tournament.
Yeah, it really does.
Why not?
The lights from my eyes are really bad.
Why?
Place 800.
Raising 6-2 suited from the cutoff.
All in.
Alexander finds pocket eights. Snap folds.
5 million.
Another really nice
Man,
pickup.
yeah,
5
he's
million.
back in it.
How much do you play?
8.
8?
Yeah.
6.5. Yes, 6.5. 5, 6.5.
Thank you, Camelia.
That 71 big blinds for Tudor, and everybody else pretty short now.
Yeah,
Only
it
16
is
to 13.
really interesting that all these stacks are pretty short. Definitely within jamming range.
Hanging on for what now? 6
Even
hours?
for second place, 20 big blinds.
I actually played blind today. Somebody tell me the card. Close my eyes and shove over him. Nothing can happen,
$64,000 the next payout. You can outlast one player, $22,000 pay jump.
Cross.
That castle he's building.
Yeah, just mountains of chips over there.
Do we actually have a dinner break as well? Floor?
Cross.
Floor?
Will we have dinner break after this after this level?
Why
We
not?
don't have dinner break.
Why not? It's not my decision. Whose decision is it? Okay.
Another small versus big blind limp pot.
8-4. Couple diamonds working for Tudor and back to a straight draw. Gets through.
Well, none of the other players can really wait around anymore. Gotta find a way to double up or pick up some chips, as Tudor's just kind of running away with it as of right now. And even the players in second in chips are quite far behind and can't wait around.
Yeah, it was through no fault of their own, really. Like, Alexander is so
Yep.
short. that any kind of gambling before he busted or doubled would have been a mistake, but he's now
Exactly.
doubled twice or 3 times while they were trying to wait him out. So yeah, it's really, all of it has been working in Tudor's favor to get him in this position.
Exactly.
He is able to just open rip. He can really do this for, you know, you don't want to get too reckless. You want to have like blockers to be able to do this sometimes and like some decent hands thrown in there, but really it's not a big risk to his stack if he just starts open ripping a bunch of hands.
Yep.
Tried explaining this, the feeling of like when you get into this position, when you run so good in the tournament, you play well, you get to the spot where like you have this much control. It feels like when you're cutting wrapping paper and your scissors just like glide through it.
Yeah, just seamlessly running over the table,
easy.
so to speak. Yeah.
And everyone else is still in that stressful tournament spot where like they're trying to make pay jumps. Every decision they make for every single one of their chips is so important, and for you just get to raise with impunity.
Yep, raise pretty much any 2.
Edward raises King 7 offsuit on the button, and Yuri in the small blind with Ace 8 suited. Nice looking hand.
Yeah, I think from a chip EV standpoint, this hand's a pure jam, but given the dynamics, I'm not sure. With the ICM, he is covered by Edward on the button.
The thing is, he's covered by so little that it's hard for Edward to call off if you jam too. Yeah, and he does make a jam.
Very nice jam there. Your hand's just so strong, especially against the button open. Even in this dynamic, still a very good hand.
Doing a little bit of posturing at the moment.
Yes, it's 5,700,000.
5-7?
Yes.
Check.
Nice pickup for Yuri.
Yeah, always nice to get those folds. You don't know if you want to get called in those spots, but getting the folds always nice.
Definitely not. I will take it getting through and being second in chips like every time.
Absolutely.
Plus. 4.
Alex tried to limp the small blind. That's not gonna, even without the ace king of Tudor, it's not gonna work out very often.
Yeah. He's folded a lot of hands in the small blind, and this one it's not going to work out.
Tudor takes another one.
How much do you play? Like 7?
6-3.
It's before ante?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus. Plus.
No.
Walk. He's benevolent dictator.
Pass.
Suitor jams the king 9 offsuit from the button. Edward in the small blind with a pretty looking jack 10 suited. Them up.
And the hand you would prefer to jam versus call a jam with, especially in this position.
You guys are all even stacked, right? You have 6, you have 7, you have 6, 4, 4. Maybe you guys want to do a deal.
6.5, you have 6.5, and...
Would you like to talk about it?
Huh?
Would you like to talk about deal?
Maybe in a break.
All right.
Or we could watch its number, it's okay.
Suitor jams pocket 7s. Oof. Oh, 10s for Edward. As they're discussing a possible deal, this is painful. His hand's just too good, though.
Yeah, way too good. And you know he's just been jamming so light. Your sub 20 bigs, pocket pair. Very good pocket pair.
Oh, I
wow.
think that fold may have been a product of discussing some things on break and
About number, how is
We can stop now and talk about numbers.
Let's stop. They
If
like.
you guys agree, I don't care. Yeah?
Let's look for
Floor?
numbers. We would like to watch
see
a
some
number.
numbers. Yes.
Yeah.
Can we pause the clock?
okay,
And it's
here's a
rules that
look
in,
at the
the
leaderboard
same,
before we pause the
the
clock.
same people only one time. Yes, we could watch a number. No?
No, what?
There's no rules. We can
no.
talk whatever we want.
Okay.
You can get help if you want.
So
We can do
2/3
an
of the
accurate
chips
chip
in
count.
play 4-handed belong to Tudor, and they're going to take a 20-minute break, discuss some numbers, and we'll be back right after that. Stay with us.
This September, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup returns down under for WPT Australia at the Star Gold Coast. The festival runs from September 12 to 25 and features an 8,000 Aussie dollar buy-in WPT Championship event starting September 20th. Join us for this year's festival and seize your chance to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com for more details and the full schedule.
The WPT is back at Hard Rock Hollywood this November for the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open running from November 20th to December 4th. The festival begins with a $400 buy-in opening event with a $2 million guarantee from November 20th to 25th, with the pinnacle of the festival to follow, the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Championship. Kicking off from November 29th to December 4th, players will compete in a $3,500 buy-in event with a $3 million guarantee, where last year we saw Istvan Brisky take home the title and nearly $650,000, including a seat to the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. Make plans to join us at the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open this November. We look forward to seeing you there.
Bonjour! Pack your bags because the World Poker Tour is returning to Paris for the WPT Prime Paris. We have planned an action-packed 2 weeks festival starting from October 14 at the Club Circus Paris. The highlight of the festival will be the WPT Prime Paris Championship, running from October 23rd until 28, with a 1,100 years buy-in. Last year's event attracted an impressive prize pool of over $1 million, with our champion Fabrice Bigot taking home the WPT Prime Trophy as well as the first prize of $194,000. Don't miss your chance to join him and become WPT Prime Champion. We will see you in Paris in October.
Трети съм, брат.
Emil lives to cut off pocket fives.
8 и нещо имам. Не. Има двама по 6, 1, 5, аз съм 8, 10, 13. Но човек лимпа всека ръка, брат. Да.
Pondering what to do with his 6-4 suited, but yeah, it's the kind of hand that I'd be thrilled I get to just put half a big blind in and see bluffs.
Yeah. Ooh, Tudor with the big stack and a big hand. Yeah. Emil, we know, doesn't like to fold. He has even put in some limp raises, so let's see how he decides to play this. Probably just going to flat, see a flop, try to flop a set.
Suited, not the most exciting hand to play. You're getting good odds if you're playing out of position versus two players. Ace 9-8, 2 hearts. Another player loving this flop. Queen still far ahead. Whoa.
Emil. Gonna get
non-believer.
sticky here. Yeah.
Queen of hearts on the turn.
Interesting card.
Yeah, second set for Tudor. The board is very connected and 3 hearts as well. Emil though with just black 5s.
I'm gonna try to get some value out of Emil's ace-x type hands, that limp call. Maybe with 1 heart.
Oh my.
He just raise?
Yes.
This is crazy. 2.2 million. No heart in his hand.
Jack 10 gets there, hearts are there.
2 million. 2 million 50.
It's extra dicey to do this against the big stack at the table who can afford to make a call and be wrong. There's just not the same amount of pressure there'd be on a middling stack.
Yeah, so Emil floats flop, planning on trying to take this away, but Tudor with middle set, not gonna go anywhere. By calling here, he leaves all worse hands in. Emil in tough shape here.
Yeah, he
Flips his
does make
hand
white
over.
flag.
Yeah.
Да, одного бланда, который просто смолка.
Ну, если у него была десятка, то можно найти пятерку, то, конечно, нет.
Alexander raises ace queen of clubs from the hijack. Tutor in the big blind with ace-jack offsuit. Makes the call.
4 points.
Ace, king, 10, 2 diamonds, and a spade. An ace and a gut shot to Broadway for both players.
Checks through.
6 of clubs in the turn. Tutor goes very small. Gets called. Five of hearts completes the board. Ace queen is good. Tutor value owns himself a little bit. 1.2. Understandable though. Very good hand.
Yeah, both players with big hands and both block the nuts. We are six-handed, so Tutor definitely can take pretty much any ace and open it under the gun as the chip leader.
Edward,
Ooh,
though,
sub
is
10 big blinds.
on his short
yeah.
side, finally waking up with the 8 bigs, ace-jack offsuit. There you go. He's passed up on a couple, like, okay spots. And finally found this very nice one.
Emil, does he have a decision here? Let's see what he has.
Yeah, you could tell the gears were turning.
Dominated, though. Good fold.
1850.
1950.
Makes the call, and Edward's at risk. In very good shape to double up, though, 68%.
Win and call.
Again, closer.
He's all in with his jack. I'm all in with his. Have a fold.
Ace 8?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have closed the situation on the final table of the championship event. We have Mr. Barlow, the short stack, is playing with ace of clubs, jack of diamonds, and he got followed by Mr. Pulic, who is the two of the table, with ace of spades, 4 of clubs. Alright, let's get top, please. The flop is ace,
Ace,
queen,
king,
with 2 hearts. So Mr. Barlow is going to flop.
Edward in good shape still to get that double up.
The total is the deuce of diamonds.
Deuce in the turn.
The short stack is still a bait, the jack is still a bait.
I'll take a deuce.
And river card, please. The river is a 3.
Brick 3 on the river. Edward's gonna double.
Edward's paid.
Short stack and the small blind pocket deuces under 3 big blinds. Sends them in there.
Oh
And
wow.
tutor with
Big-
ace queen suited. Wow.
All in and call floor. Floor.
Двойки на свой даун. Двойки на свой даун. Точно така е. Двойки, Федор е свой даун.
1 million all in.
Втората ръка, втората свой даун и третата свой даун.
Takes queen.
Alright, then we have another confrontation on our final paper.
It's nice to be chip leader. You could just eat snacks while someone else's life is on the line.
What a life.
By our cricketer, Mr. Tudor Furniture, ace queen of diamonds. Let's see how please. And the flop is
Jack 9, 8, 1 diamond.
1 diamond.
Pretty nice ace queen of diamonds.
So the deuces are still there.
Still good.
Turn one, please. The turn is the 3 of clubs.
Turn. Deuce is a heavy favorite.
And the river is the key. So this is for the double up for our first action for Alexander.
Short stack finds a way to stay alive here.
Alexander, about 8 big blinds, and we're going with ace 9 of clubs. Just a little bit of hesitance to get those last chips in there. Oh my, that is tight, tight, tight. We are just 6-handed. Wow, he's so short that he actually will get called by worse aces. He'd be in really good shape.
Yeah,
You also
you
have
can't
to
really
realize that it's big blind ante, so you're losing. He's about to post 2 big blinds.
Exactly.
Like,
You
he's
can't
starting to
really
run out
wait
of fold
around.
equity.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't really wait around. You have a suited, decent ace under the gun.
Six, 4, 2 hearts.
500.
500, sir.
Neil betting out with his air ball, and Yuri in good shape with second pair.
No, it's okay.
It's okay, 500.
Cool. What a nice card for Yuri. Gives Emil a little bit of hope, but improves Yuri's hand to a pair and an open ender.
Emil now just about 10 big blinds behind.
Cool.
All in.
Oh wow.
Battling.
10 of clubs completes the board, and Emil completely missed. He has queen high. He's got all the heart though.
Absolutely
Jamming all
love
in.
it.
About 3 million.
You bluff me? No.
2,975,000.
Really?
Oh, he just rolled. Oh wow.
Oh,
What a boss.
liar.
Blah. Wow.
Had no choice but to bluff there. Gets it through. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Alexander's got your $50 Omaha 8 tournament where I really just wanted to win. And it was like very freeing. So like, the final I didn't end up like winning. I ended up like, it was 4 a.m. we flipped for the trophy, I lost. But it was like a freeing feeling to just be like, oh, I'm just going to make decisions based on like what I think I should really do instead of like anything emotional or anything financial. Or I'm like, I'm just trying to win. And it was like, man, if you could be like that in this tournament, you'd crush.
Absolutely, and I think that that's where like some of the best players are able to find that aggression and that almost like don't care attitude, in the sense of they know that ultimately aggression wins, and picking those spots where people might be a little like scared money or afraid to bust, or they want that next pay jump, and then you can step in and really exploit that. But you also have to be completely fearless in those spots.
Yeah, that's just not me. I'm scared. Jack 7-3, 2 clubs. Top pair for Alexander, middle pair for Edward. A little bit of backdoor hope for Emil, but Edward is putting out a little bet.
Big blinds behind now.
In great shape right now.
I bet.
Oh, and an 8 on the turn. Edward makes 2 pair. Equity's completely flipped.
Alexander just really has to feel like he has the best hand here by far. So often.
This September, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup returns down under for WPT Australia at the Star Gold Coast. The festival runs from September 12 to 25 and features an 8,000 Aussie dollar buy-in WPT Championship event starting September 20th. Join us for this year's festival and seize your chance to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com for more details and the full schedule.
Yeah, I think I shot the last hand.
Yes.
Welcome back to the WPT Prime Cyprus Championship. We are down to just 4 players with one holding 2/3 of the chips in play, suitor. We have Yuri, Edward, and Alexander. All short stacks, but all trying to wait out Alexander. I'm Jamie Kerstetter with Ashley Frank, Poker Face Ash. Been here since like 7 hours or so, staying strong.
Yep, we're here and we're ready to see this play out.
Pass, pass.
I can't fold this.
All in.
Whoa. This is what usually happens after.
We have mystery cards right now, but we'll get that in a moment.
Yeah, 6.3.
Looks like 8s versus aces, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's 8s versus aces.
Вы восьмерки выбрасывали? Ты выбросил?
Finally, someone's got the chance to get the best of Tudor.
Hold an 8.
ერთი პატარა მინდა და ეგ არის.
Eights have not been the luckiest hand at this final table.
It has 2 black aces, and we got called by Mr. Furniture, who has 2 black 8s. Alright, let's get off this. The flop is
King, Jack,
clubs,
9,
jack
raise.
of spades, 9 of
Ace is
hearts.
still well ahead.
Aces are still ahead. Third factors. The third is the 4 of diamonds.
4 on the turn. It's going to be an 8 and only an 8 for Tudor to knock out Edward.
Oh
my gosh! Unbelievable.
And Mr. Tudor Puric scores the
Oh, what a way to bust. That's
This
brutal.
was a single 8 because 8 was folded.
Fold on 8.
Well, so
One outer
Wow.
instead of 8 was folded.
Congratulations, you will take home $64,000. Good job, sir.
Все, больше, чем дележка получила. Ну, это, конечно, last 8 in deck. Wow.
Edward will be the 4th place finisher for $64,000, and now each player has locked up 86 grand.
How about that 8, Sandra?
Alexander loving life right now, laddering up after being short for
No
so
deal.
long.
No deal.
7 big blinds.
You have all chips.
Too much lucky.
He's made $49,000 being the shortest stack 6-handed.
Absolutely insane.
I know, I heard.
You asked me, it's
If I
not
stay-
polite for you, but
If I stay 6 more months here, I'm gonna learn Russian and Turkish very well.
maybe you will teach you some Ukrainian.
$1.1.
Pass.
Да, такого я не ожидал поворота.
Я
С моим
тоже.
стеком. With my stack, I never
Imagine, right?
never in my dreams.
You survived 3 all-ins, right?
Yeah.
Or 2?
Two.
2 all-ins.
2 all in, and few people
Yeah, you're
like,
busting
kill
up,
each
busting
other.
randomly,
Yeah,
yeah.
busted.
You want? Yes. Yeah, I'll get it. But I have no 50s. You have to, yes. You have to get 2.
We don't have 50s now.
Yeah, no more.
Everything just going right for Tudor, and here he just picks up another premium on the button.
800 raise.
Look how many plaques he has. Oh my goodness.
So many plaques.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Kings, though, for Yuri.
All in.
Opa, all in call.
Wow.
ისენი ჩემი დედა მოთმან. ჯოხი ხალი ბაბუები, ჯოხი თუ ამოვარ და ეგ არის, შეცემ 115-ია ჩემი.
Great shape right now, 72%.
ერთი ბოზოში და ეგ არის.
All in, королі покинуть зону.
ერთი ჯოხი ბიჭო. ჩემი არ ჯობია, ეხა ჯოხი.
Your Tudor, you just know an ace is coming, right? Like, you just feel it?
Надо король.
It does feel like that right now. Sometimes it feels like someone's fated to just win the tournament.
Good luck, Yuri.
I'll still
Yeah,
take those
it's
kings
crazy.
though.
Yeah, I'll take the kings.
Mr. Alexander has kings.
It's very good opportunity for you get minimum second place.
Raise queen, yeah?
My kings against
Dama
ace queen
Lamine,
queen.
Popla, Yuri.
Ты туда не выбрасывал?
The last 3. We have Mr. Yuri Shevchenko with Orient and Atris with pocket kings, king of clubs, king of diamonds, and we got followed by our tribunal, Mr. Puric with ace of cards, queen of diamonds. Alright, let's still complete this. And the top is Jack
Jack,
of hearts, 6 of hearts, deuce
So
of
far, so
hearts.
good for pocket kings.
Another exchange.
We need some club.
First top is
Club.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Ace
gosh.
Tudor. Unbelievable run of cards for
Absolutely
Tudor, and Yuri needs a king to stay in this tournament.
It's an ace of spades. Before we have another elimination, Mr. Yuri is
Really well played by Yuri. He's going to
to take home $86,000 for his effort. Just really well played, unlucky.
And how about this for Alexander? Guaranteed 115,000 after being short for so long, laddered up, survived. Absolutely crazy.
Look at those stacks. We're gonna take a look at the scoreboard. 115 big blinds to 5. Unbelievable. We are gonna take just a 4-minute break for them to set up heads up, and we will be right back at the conclusion of this tournament.
Sure. I still put this change code on him.
We want him here. Yeah, and I will move your stack here, yeah?
Okay. I still put the change code on. Yeah, Larry. 1.8, right? Nice skill, Sandra. Nice skill. 1,8, Larry. 4 blind ormai.
1-8.
The WPT is back at Hard Rock Hollywood this November for the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open running from November 20th to December 4th. The festival begins with a $400 buy-in opening event with a $2 million guarantee from November 20th to 25th, with the pinnacle of the festival to follow, the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Championship. Kicking off from November 29th to December 4th, players will compete in a $3,500 buy-in event with a $3 million guarantee, where last year we saw Istvan Brisky take home the title and nearly $650,000, including a seat to the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. Make plans to join us at the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open this November. We look forward to seeing you there.
This September, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup returns down under for WPT Australia at the Star Gold Coast. The festival runs from September 12 to 25 and features an 8,000 Aussie dollar buy-in WPT Championship event starting September 20th. Join us for this year's festival and seize your chance to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com for more details and the full schedule.
Bonjour! Pack your bags because the World Poker Tour is returning to Paris for the WPT Prime Paris. We have planned an action-packed 2 weeks festival starting from October 14 at the Club Circus Paris. The highlight of the festival will be the WPT Prime Paris Championship, running from October 23rd until the 28th, with a 1,100 years buy-in. Last year's event attracted an impressive prize pool of over $1 million, with our champion Fabrice Bigot taking home the WPT Prime Trophy, as well as the first prize of $194,000. Don't miss your chance to join him and become WPT Prime Champion. We will see you in Paris in October.
The WPT is back at Hard Rock Hollywood this November for the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open running from November 20th to December 4th. The festival begins with a $400 buy-in opening event with a $2 million guarantee from November 20th to 25th, with the pinnacle of the festival to follow, the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Championship. Kicking off from November 29th to December 4th, players will compete in a $3,500 buy-in event with a $3 million guarantee, where last year we saw Istvan Brisky take home the title and nearly $650,000, including a seat to the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. Make plans to join us at the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open this November. We look forward to seeing you there.
I can outplay these guys with my shot. Got this. If I get the card, prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Well played, sir.
And we are back for the conclusion of the WPT Prime Championship Cyprus. Some lopsided big blind counts right now, with Tudor being 115 big blinds, Alexander's 5. I'm Jamie Kerstetter. I've been here with Ashley Frank for several hours now. How's it going?
Hey, we are about to wrap this up, it looks like. And it's been
you
a
never
blast.
know.
Yep, chip in a chair, as they say.
Yep. I gotta say, Alexander had some pretty impressive laddering, though. He was 6 of 6. He was 5 of 5, 4 of 4, all the way to the end of this, and he pay jumped about 80 grand.
Pretty insane.
Really, the story has been Tudor. Tudor's just been playing well and running incredibly well to get himself in this spot.
Yeah, run good and play good make for a very hard opponent to beat, and he has just an entire city of chips there.
Finish chips, big blind, I pay finish chips. So.
Are you happy, Sandro?
Of course. All two.
Yeah, Alexander's got to be thrilled.
2, 3, 3, 4 big blinds. You
Excellent
see,
skill.
We play together. It's maximum.
Change? This box, right?
We have the Prime Trophy sitting in the middle of the table. Want to remind you guys that first place doesn't just come with $184,000. It's a $10,400 WPT World Championship seat this December at the Wynn. All right, Alexander's going to get the best of it with this first one, all in with Queen 10 suited versus 5-4 offsuit.
All right, let's get up this. And the flop is 5, 8, ace,
8, 5, 2 diamonds. Interesting flop. Just about a flip. Queen 10 of diamonds, 52% versus the pair of suitor.
Turn card, please. Turn card is a 3 of clubs.
This could be it if he can dodge some outs here on the turn.
And river. River is the deuce of hearts. We have a step for Mr. Tudor.
And Tudor in one hand of heads up play is going to be our WPT Prime Champion of Cyprus. An amazing run at this final table. $184,000 for his efforts, a seat to the WPT World Championship. Tears of joy. I love to see this. Huge accomplishment. Comes over to greet his rail. What an accomplishment. An $1,100 buy-in. He wins $184,000. It's a lot to be proud of. Any words to wrap this up? Ashley, what do you think of the final table?
Oh, such a fun one. It's always nice to watch all these different types of players, and it was just a blast. So many different dynamics, and yeah, what an absolute blast.
Yeah, congrats also to our second place finisher, Alexander, who honestly laddered like a pro. Player after my own heart. I'm a big ladder proponent, but really nice finish for him. And yeah, just awesome event for Chamada and for WPT. Hopefully they come back to Cyprus again. 1,200 players in their inaugural Prime event. So congratulations from Ashley Frank and me, Jamie Kerstetter. Thank you guys so much for joining us, and congratulations to Tudor, our Prime champion.
If I put the chips in the middle, I think the money will not be in the middle anymore.
This September, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup returns down under for WPT Australia at the Star Gold Coast. The festival runs from September 12 to 25 and features an 8,000 Aussie dollar buy-in WPT Championship event starting September 20th. Join us for this year's festival and seize your chance to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com for more details and the full schedule.